have begun. We'll put the denims video on the docket, wherever it was. Wait, how did denims get 14,000 views off of it? That's crazy. I've been clickbait. I've been used as clickbait. My video only got, I think, 10,000 views. Yeah, I got 10,000 views. Wait. Yeah. Okay, we'll add this to the docket. I do want to start the Ludwig stuff because apparently there are updates there. And my question is just like, what updates can there be? What updates can there be on Ludwig? But I have seen a lot of call out videos on Ludwig. Like on my homepage. Wherever they were. I'm curious about this. Okay.
Republicans
Let's get to the bill in a second as well. But here's Omni's video about it.
Ludwig, this YouTuber who hosted a Mario Kart beers tournament where you basically play Mario Kart with friends and you drink beers and
Wait,
stuff.
does anybody have the actual, like, Ludwig's actual comments from yesterday or 2 days ago? I don't remember. It was at some point. I don't remember. No, we'll watch this. It's fine.
The TLDR is that his friend Mango got way too drunk and Ludwig basically was like, let's get those numbers up.
Hey, everybody! Mango just blew a .32!
Just to be clear, that is dangerous. That's not good. That's not good. That's dangerous.
Let's up those numbers!
We've been talking about it for like the past week or so, and Ludwig has been getting dragged, destroyed on the internet. I mean, like, comments on his videos getting brigaded by haters and everywhere. Like, he is becoming quickly just a very,
Like, I genuinely think we were getting to a point where, like, we were, like, losing the Mango focus. Because these same people who are like, Ludwig is a bad friend to Mango is like, woe is meing Mango. Like, Mango is not an adult that has autonomy over his own actions. You know? Like, there is an avenue to criticize Ludwig about, and that is as the event organizer, as the event planner. He failed as the event planner. He didn't feel like a friend to Mango. Mango could have just not sexually assaulted people. You know? But as an event organizer, as the person who is putting on the event, he did not have the proper channels in place to stop the assault from happening. You know? And these people wouldn't necessarily care if it didn't become like a thing, you know? It would be like, oh, Mango, you know, she's a little crazy off the alcohol, but it's fine. Because I feel like a lot of these people don't care about the sexual assault aspect of it. And just about like, oh, Ludwig is like live adjacent. You know? Therefore, we're gonna dunk on him a little bit.
very hated streamer. A lot of people basically feel like he didn't take enough responsibility or accountability when it came to his friend Mango getting drunk on stream and air humping two girls, and on top of, you know, him as well. They're just saying like, oh, he was a bad friend.
Invited Mango because apparently he had a history of acting up when drunk. You probably shouldn't, like, preemptively deciding other people are alcoholics to. We probably shouldn't like preemptively decide other people are alcoholics to exclude them from events before acknowledging. Before they acknowledge their own issues. No, you should. You 100% should. If you feel as though they can be a danger to the people around them. Like, and this is what was acknowledged with Nick and Stans, like, in the actual moment. Where they were like, oh, Mango fights people when he's drunk. If you have somebody who fights people when he's drunk, you know, maybe don't bring them to your on-stream drinking event. Not saying you can't drink with them or have fun with them off camera. But on stream, if you know that they get extremely belligerent while drunk, the entire point of the event is to get drunk, right? Maybe don't. You know? Because sometimes if somebody can't tailor themselves on alcohol, then maybe it's good for you to not to have them at that specific live streamed event. And that is a call that some people have to make. That's what I meant with the first part, though. It's not about Mango's addiction. That is the point. It's about his behavior when drinking. I mean, yeah, I don't necessarily understand how that's particularly different than what I said before. This is a take I've had consistently, right? But it's not like they didn't know about Mango's behavior when drinking. You know? That's my point. Is that they were aware of that. They made comments about it on the night being like, oh no, he gets a lot worse than this. And like, as an event planner and organizer, Ludwig should have at least, if you know that one of your attendees, if you're going to invite them, gets very belligerent off of alcohol, right? And the entire point of the event is to get drunk, then you have to at least have somebody watching them, be prepared, right? To step in and intervene when they get a little bit crazy, because that's their entire thing, which is what they've demonstrated it is.
Friend, and Mango seems to have been, you know, banned from everywhere.
There are going to be a lot more drama heads today, okay? I won't lie about it. It is what it is. But in this world, we can only control the things we can control, and I can't control my reputation. I can't control the way people feel about me.
What is this clip? I want to see this clip, the actual original clip.
Now, I did talk to Mango, actually. I talked to Mango. He reached out. We talked a bit. And I have some thoughts and opinions that I thought about speaking, but he asked of me to not speak on it. And I think that's a fair request. He said, I want to take it on the chin. I think the drama...
I don't think that's a fair request, actually. People saying Ludwig is a bad friend for enabling alcoholism, or he's saying he's a bad friend to him getting insulted because he invited someone who's known to interact with them when drunk. The first one. Right. I think he's getting it from both ends, which is why it seems like he's being attacked by the entire internet. But like the drama slappers are doing the first one, being like, you're a bad friend for abandoning your friend in this time of need, and not helping him through this hard time in his life. And then you have us over here saying that, you know, he failed the people that are going to his event. You know what I mean? Because he didn't put safeguards in place to protect them from his friends in the first place. Right? So he's getting it from two separate groups of people. But one group of people are like kind of centering Mango and Mango's thoughts because they're projecting how they feel onto Mango. And the other people are, which I think that we're in that group, are centering the victims. You know? But on this, I'll play it again.
But he asked of me to not speak on it. And I think that's a fair request. He said, I want to take it on the chin.
Like, I disagree with this, actually. You know? Like, this is not a call that Mango gets to make. In my opinion. When it comes to his behavior. Now, if he doesn't want to get into like the intricacies and the depths of like Mango's history with alcohol or whatever, that's one thing. But like, you can't just like not speak on the situation because of the perpetrator being like, I would like you not to talk about this. You know? Because like, yeah, I'll extrapolate this a little bit. Like, rapists do this all the time. Like, rapists will like go to their friends and be like, hey, I'm handling this. I don't want you to talk about this. Just leave it alone or leave it be, because they don't want a spotlight on the behavior that they committed in the first place. And you can't just be like, oh, well, yeah, well, that's a fair request. You know, I'm gonna honor your request and not talk about it. Like, Mango's behavior, like, supersedes like how he feels about the situation. especially when it comes to trying to portray your events as being safe events for people to return to, number one. And number two, establishing to your audience that what Mango did was not okay, right? As well. I think Ludwig is only focusing on the alcoholism aspect of this, which is what I think is really, should he can apologize for his actions and enabling that behavior without talking about Mango's actions directly? Yeah.
I think the drama is dying out. He's spending time with his kid. He started day one of not drinking yesterday, which is dope. And
like it honestly, I don't care about what Mango's doing specifically, right? Like if he's getting help, that's good. He should get help, but that's not the main point. You know, the main point is that an event that Ludwig put on was unsafe for the people who were there, for the women specifically who were there. You know? And I am curious, like as a watcher, how Ludwig is going to make his events safe in the future. What steps is he going to take to arrive at that effect? You know, because it feels like when he says, Mango asked me not to speak on it, so I won't speak on it. And it's Chad saying like W friend, right? It feels like Ludwig is protecting Mango. It feels like by not acknowledging the scope of the harm that Mango caused, right? He's doing his good friendly deed by minimizing it to a certain extent. And I think that that's a bad thing. I'm not saying you have to like cut off Mango and throw him under the bus or whatever, but you have to acknowledge that what he did was wrong, right? And the way you acted as an individual in the moment was wrong, and what you were going to do as an individual in that moment, and as the organizer of events in the future, to make sure that things like that don't happen again. That's the point that's important. And he wouldn't need to address it again, in my opinion, if he addressed it to the totality of the way he should have in his first two responses.
And like, I think genuinely there's a perception of Mango that people have in their mind, but they don't actually care about him. I don't think they'll be in his stream when he's back to streaming. And
well, because he's not the focus. He's the perpetrator. He's the perpetrator of sexual harassment. This is just are we forgetting what happened here and how we got here in the first place? Like, why are we just like blaming it on the alcohol? Mango did sexual harassment. Nobody spoke up about it in the moment. Nobody stopped it in the moment. And it made Ludwig's event unsafe. That's the main focus. That's what the main focus should be. Right? And so I think like everybody here is focusing on the wrong thing. I think focusing on Ludwig is focusing on the wrong thing too. Like, I'm sorry, focusing on like Ludwig being a bad friend and focusing on the wrong thing. What we should be focusing on is the behavior itself and how we can stop this behavior in the future. That should be the focus. Like, focusing on Mango specifically is good. Like, I hope Mango does get help. Right? But so long as the events are still running the same way, so long as there's still a culture of not speaking up, this will happen again in the future. It will.
A month or whenever it is. And like, he was messaging me. He was like, Tectone followed me. Who the fuck is Tectone? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not a very genuine pursuit of the people who speak on Mango's behalf. And I know that because I speak to Mango. Because I am still friends with him. And I banned him from my events because I felt I had to because my girlfriend and my girlfriend's best friend Maya are in my room at 2 a.m. telling me that they felt really uncomfortable at my own event. So I think a lot of people want me to take accountability.
Didn't Ludwig also say everybody had fun there? Oh, okay. I will be fair. I want to see what he says next. He said people wanted to take accountability. I want to see what he says next.
So I think a lot of people want me to take accountability. I think
I'm going to pause because, like, yeah, okay. So he's friends with Mango. They're still good.
Okay,
Guess Mango.
where's the original video at?
Was going to come back in about a month.
That's because she was uncomfortable. No, I think you're misreading what he's saying here, right? He's not saying I care only because his girl was uncomfortable. He's saying that he felt the need to act on the situation because there are people telling him to his face that they were uncomfortable, and not the fact that, like, you know, the audience was mad or whatever. I think that's relatively fine. Right. And that, like, there are people in his, like, he realized that, like, you know, this is a real and an impactful thing because people came to him in real life were, like, demonstrating that they were uncomfortable, and he made the decision based upon that. Like, that's fine in my personal opinion. My only issue is that he doesn't take that further to interrogate his own behavior as well. You know, because if he in a world where he genuinely just he had no idea, right? I'll take him for his word that, like, he didn't see all the other clips until he woke up in the morning. Sure. I don't believe him, but let's say that's the case. Right? He's being told by the people who were at the event, like, hey, this was uncomfortable for this to happen. Right? And making a decision based upon that is fine. You know? He should feel the need to do something because it happened in front of his eyes. He's claiming that it didn't happen in front of his eyes. So I'm speaking based upon what he has said. Again, I don't believe him, but I'm saying based upon what he has said, that is the point that he is making. Is that he didn't know until somebody came to him in real life and told him that this was happening and it made them uncomfortable. Again, I don't believe anybody didn't know, but that's the point that he's making specifically. Does that make sense? He didn't view it as an issue until his friends pointed it out. It's crazy. Well, his point is that he didn't know it was happening until his friends pointed it out, right? Which is another issue in and of itself. So if what he's saying is accurate and that he didn't actually know until somebody pointed it out, that is also a problem, right? That is also an issue because it is your event. You are an event organizer. You have to be aware of these things when it's happening. Right? So even in the way that he's portraying it, that he didn't know until being woken up at 2 a.m. by Cutie and Maya saying this happened and he's uncomfortable and they're uncomfortable with it, right? That's also still a problem. And this doesn't, like, fix his issue. The video of him pushing Mango off of Emily. He's saying he didn't know about, like, the humping and stuff, right? That's it. We covered all of this in my video that we talked about, right? But I'm just telling you the way that he's portraying it. I'm not saying that I agree with it. Right? I think he's wrong. I think he's lying that he didn't know about, like, the totality of it. But he's claiming that when he was there, he tried to stop it from happening or try to stop it from escalating. And he didn't know about, like, the worst ones, which is the Maya clip and the extra Emily clip, where he's, like, humping on people and things. You know, that's his claim. But regardless if that's true or false, neither of it looks good. Because nothing changes the fact that this is his event. Nothing changes the fact that this is a Ludwig event. It's stamped Ludwig's burial cart. He invited everybody that showed up. His staff are the people who are staffing the event. Right? It is his event. He has final say and control over what was going on there. So even in a world where he actually didn't know about the totality of the assault that happened at the event, and he had to be told about it, right? That excuse doesn't work because of the fact that it is his event, and he has to take responsibility for the fact that this happened at his event, right? If he wants to claim that he didn't know what was happening, and he wants to claim that that he would have spoken up if he did know about the Maya clip or whatever beforehand, or while it was happening, he has to acknowledge the fact that he didn't know what was happening when he should have, and that he will do better in the future, and he just hasn't done that. That's it. I'm going to do a video about this. You get Mango on it to apologize first and foremost. And you apologize for setting up the environment for that to happen. Exactly. And I feel like he's missing that part. Like, he's missing the responsibility that he has as the event organizer. Even if he didn't know, he should take responsibility for the whole situation instead of blaming alcohol. 100%. Yeah, we agree. 100%. And that's the main issue, is that he's never taken accountability for like the fact that it is his event, and he's the organizer of the event. If I host a house party, right, like at my house that I organize, that I invite people to, and someone gets assaulted at my house party, I can't claim, oh, I didn't know. Oh, this was not my fault. I invited the people. It was at my house. I set up the environment for this to happen. Right? And there's some level of responsibility that I have to take for being the organizer, for inviting the assaulter, right? And putting the victims in that situation in the first place.
It's actually not as bad as I thought it was going to be. For some reason, I thought this whole process was going to be like months with no Mango. And of course, started it off with some good old classic stoicism. I can't control anything but myself and my own actions, which is true. That is very true. That is very stoic of Ludwig. We've got 30 seconds left. Let's see how it finishes.
I said my piece on it, and I think if people don't fuck with me, that's totally chill. And if anyone in here don't fuck with me, I think that's totally chill. I actually don't mind that. I can't control that aspect. I don't need to be liked by people, but it is what it is. I don't
pause. Encouraged to be disliked. This is one.
He knows he could just say that I could have done better. I could have acted better. He could have said that. What? Why? I'm confused. Right? And maybe it's a problem of he views all of the criticism coming from like people like Tectone, and therefore he doesn't need to respond because it's coming from bad faith actors. But there's nothing to lose by saying I could have done better. I could have acted better in the moment. Right? Unless he genuinely doesn't believe that, in which case then I think people have a right to be upset with him. Right? But it's literally as simple as being like, yeah, I should have spoken up. I should have been aware. I should have had systems in place to make sure this didn't happen, and we will be better in the future. It's literally that simple. It is that simple. And he has now had 3 or 4 separate statements where he has been unable to do that. 3 or 4 separate statements where he has been unable to do that for some reason.
One of the best books of all time. Okay, I highly recommend you guys read this book. Okay, I think it's one of my favorite books. Okay, he's right in terms of like, yeah, not everyone has to like you. It's true. There's a lot of people who don't like you, Ludwig. There's a lot of people, right? And I guess he's talking about it, right? Mango told him not to talk about it, but I guess he did come back to talk about it, so it's kind of like a catch-22 as well, which
is also kind of weird because it's not like he said anything new. Right? All he said basically was, Mango told me not to talk about it, and people are going to be mad, and you can be mad at me, I don't care. And that was kind of it, which is like, what does this add? What have you added to the situation? I've seen Ludwig say multiple times he's not going to change. He's just like that. No, I think Ludwig can change, The problem is that I think Ludwig, and it's weird to say this because it feels like it goes against his whole brand of being like apolitical and unproblematic. I feel like Ludwig doesn't like to acknowledge that he's messed up, really. That's the vibe that I get from Ludwig. Which is like, it's not unique to Ludwig. I think that's a thing that a lot of people struggle with acknowledging that, like, yeah, I was wrong here. I think Ludwig just kind of falls into that as well. I think oftentimes he doesn't like acknowledging that he can be better in certain situations, or he does mess up sometimes, and that's okay. Right? And I think it's because he doesn't have practice at, trying to be better. This is what happens when you built your entire brand off of being unproblematic, apolitical, and brand friendly. If I think he get, I think all the unreasonable hate makes him double down too. Yeah, but that's, I don't care, honestly. That's my take. I understand that, and like I understand like getting shit on by like Tectone and like the drama sloppers does suck, but you did mess up, right? And the best way to stick it to those drama sloppers is to learn from this mistake and then not mess up next time. But you do have to hold that. Sometimes it sucks to give the drama sloppers a win. Sometimes it sucks to mess up and have the drama sloppers dunking on you because you know that they're not doing it in good faith. It does suck. It does. But you have to acknowledge that when you do mess up, you mess up. And you have to take the L, take it on the chin, and move forward. And if Ludwig would have done that in his first statement, again, it's very simple. I'm not asking him to move mountains. I'm asking him for 3 things. 1, acknowledge what Mango did was sexual harassment, right? Sexual assault. 2, acknowledging that he failed as the event organizer, right? He failed the people at his event for protecting them as the event organizer. He failed to install safeguards effectively. And then 3, talk about what he's going to do in the future to correct those failures. That's literally it. It's that simple. Right? But Ludwig kind of just didn't really address that by being like, oh, Mango's not coming back to my events. I didn't know what's happening. Oopsie daisies. And then he got dunked on by the drama sloppers, and then he doubled and tripled down. Right? Drama sloppers suck. It does suck to like be dunked on by drama sloppers. It does suck to give them an optical win of like acknowledging that you're wrong. But you do have to at some point acknowledge that you moved incorrectly. Right? And if you would have done that originally, right, I would be defending him. I think he addressed it with sexual assault in his first stream back. No, he did not. He called it harassment, which is not the same thing. I know, because we watched that stream. He said Mango did harassment. Even centering the people who were harmed by explaining how they deserve to be safe instead of talking about him and Mango's feelings would have been a big difference. Yeah.
He's doing the thing that said that he wasn't going to do, but while doing it, I'm guessing he has more words to say. But honestly, I'm assuming maybe not saying the words might be best for him and Mango is what I guess Mango was suggesting.
Understand necessarily why Twitch banned Mango and not me. I don't even know if I necessarily agree with it. I think it'd be fine if Twitch banned me, but I'm not Twitch. I'm not going to personally ban myself. I don't think it's my responsibility. I think my responsibility is to just like fucking keep trudging through life because the world keeps spinning and it doesn't stop.
I think that there's a level of understandability for Twitch banning Mango and not Ludwig, I think that there is, and this is the problem, is that like this didn't all happen on Ludwig's stream. Twitch isn't the police. They're not gonna see, oh, Ludwig hosted an event and this happened at Ludwig's event, therefore we're gonna ban Ludwig. right? Mango did this across like 2 to 3 different streams, right? It happened on Cinna's stream. It happened on Emily's stream. It happened on, I think, Maya's stream and Ludwig's stream. So Twitch is not going to be like, okay, we're going to ban Ludwig because this is his event. They're going to ban Mango because Mango was the perpetrator across all the different streams, right? And so there's some truth to this, that like people are like demanding that Ludwig get banned instead of Mango, which is also weird. Because if you think that they both should be banned, I can understand that take. But like, there are some people who are like, no, Ludwig should be banned and not Mango because Ludwig enabled Mango, and Mango had and Mango cannot be accountable for his own actions as an adult, apparently. And they're like infantilizing Mango, which doesn't make any sense. That's when you know they're trolls. Yeah. And so I do understand what Ludwig is saying here about like not wanting to address those very clearly bad faith people. But there is like good faith critique that he should be taking from the situation that I don't know if he's taking or not. You know? He doesn't want to scare creators from making events. They want to punish the individual.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's Ludwig. He said we got to keep it moving. We got to keep pushing P. And yeah, guys, that's the gist of it. That's the end of the fiasco, okay? Ludwig's saying, hey, if you don't like me, you don't like me, okay? You guys want me to take accountability, responsibility, but, I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. Twitch ain't banning me, so it is what it is. I think the only comment I'd probably have to say is like the fact where he talked about, I think it was like Maya and her friend or his girlfriend talking about how uncomfortable where they were. The thing that I still find a little bit weird is like, yeah, bro, you were getting dry humped by Mango too while he was drunk. It shouldn't have to be like explained to you why that's not good, okay? You don't know Maya's history or any other girl's history when it comes to, you know, potentially sexual.
This is true, but again, he's going to claim that he just didn't know what's happening. And at that point, we're going into like a he said, she said about all of us knowing that he knew what was going on, or he should have known what was going on, and him claiming that he didn't. And then we've entered, you know, a paradoxical argument about Ludwig claiming that he didn't know, and us claiming that he either did know or he should have known, and then it just doesn't matter, you know? So I think Omni's correct that like it shouldn't have to be explained to him that this was a bad thing and it made people uncomfortable. But that's what his argument has been so far, is that he just didn't know. At least multiple dudes know, for sure, right? Which is also my beef, that Ludwig is getting all this attention, is that all of the men in that room who didn't step up should also be getting criticized, right? They should also be held accountable. It's very easy to dunk on Ludwig because it was like Ludwig's event. And I'm not saying you can't dunk on Ludwig. I think you should to a certain extent. But like, all of the men in that room also let it happen. There were some people who were just watching him do it. And I feel like they're probably like, you know, sighing of relief as nobody's talking about their part of this discussion.
Harassment and what they might have like lived through in their entire lifetime, okay? It might not be their first encounter, and this might be something that can be very triggering for them. And even if it was their first encounter, this is not cool. It's no bueno. It's not behavior that should be normalized, and it's something that just shouldn't require a conversation for you to understand the gravity of why people are uncomfortable, in my opinion. But yeah, it is what it is. If there's anything that comes from this, I'll let you guys know, but for now, we're moving forward. On to this. That's right.
Yeah. So actually, there wasn't much about this. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think this will reduce to anything productive really. But what do I know? What do I know? So that's the Ludwig stuff. Not that my take really matters anyway. Legitimate question. At what level of drinking are you excused for not stepping in? I'm not saying excuse Mango, but rather people standing by and didn't step in who were very drunk. No, there were people who were sober there who didn't step in, number one. And number two, there were people that like watched him do harassment, acknowledged the harassment was bad, but just said that that's normal Mango behavior, so therefore they justified not stepping in. You know? And that's the main issue. Yeah, they were memeing about it. And to answer your question fully, there's no level of drunk that I've ever been where I would be like okay with sexual assault happening. You know? And if it's to the point where like all of the people there are so drunk that they are at that stage, there needs to be somebody staffed there who is not that drunk who can make those calls. And the fact that there wasn't is a slight against Ludwig in his events, right? That is a failure of Ludwig for not having somebody who was not in that state of inebriation to be able to make those calls early after one incident, not like 6 separate instances of assault happening. That's my take. Yeah. So but clearly is not responsible enough to organize an event like this. I mean, to be fair, no streamer really is. These are streamers. They're not like organized event planners or whatever. They're just not. I'm not excusing it as I don't know about these creators, but I wonder how much alcohol affects the bystander's effect. Yeah, even some bars have security at least attempt to stop these type of actions. Probably not much. I can guarantee you if every single streamer in there was sober, this probably still would have happened, right? Because it's not the alcohol, you know, it's the patriarchy. Sober men don't stop other men from assaulting people all the time. Like, this is consistent. They all could have been sober, and Mango would be the only drunk person, and they would have still laughed it. They would have laughed it on. They would have kept joking about it. That's just the case. But yeah.
So I wanted to review.
That's the Ludwig Mango situation as well. I also saw this video saying game dev picks apart Pirate Software's Heartbound. I thought that would be a little bit funny to watch. Cause like I like ducking on Pirate Software because I think it's funny. But yeah. Also, I was watching this. This was a good video. Not for stream though. If we can get to the Phil DeFranco.
This video is sponsored
and the Asmon stuff as well. Let's start with. Oh, also, I need to watch. I need to show y'all the Ian freestyle. It's so funny. Ian's SSL freestyle. Wasn't there? He did something else, right? There was like a promo he did, I'm sure. Which I'll just say this. I don't like how he uses black people in his music. It's almost like he uses black people as his props a bit. You know? Wait. Okay. This is okay. No, let's just start with this. That even I does when you said Ian. Nah, I'm talking about the rapper Ian. First of all, stupid name. Second of all, his music sucks. Third of all, I'm not gonna say the last one because I get canceled. Fourth of all, his music sucks. But here's his double XL freestyle. Like, how did he mess up this? Wait, is this actually Hotheads? I don't think so, right?
Walking that bitch like, how the hell y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Ready to turn myself in down at the station. I made a killing today. Always gonna be money. Always gonna be hoes. Always gonna be something. Only thing you got is your word. I put that shit on my mama. No, you really just can't get comfy. Gotta keep at it, buddy. Before I had this money, wasn't worried about nothing. That shit feel backwards to me. Ian always getting high. What happened to him? Ian, what happened to you? I'm the same I was. I'm just getting paid with a few more habits now. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Damn, I got this dime bitch, she just wanna be my friend. Damn, you don't think Flo Rida here is going down for real? Damn, I'm a little too high for this, Jesus take the wheel. I'm on timing, bitch, you don't know what time it is? Oh, okay. Oh, you got migraines? You wanna ride this shit? Oh, okay. Plug like goddamn.
He's
You really
so
want that?
bad. He's such a bad rapper. He's just not good. He's just not good.
Damn, you really want every flavor? Oh, okay. You want around then, but you wanna come crying, bitch? Oh, okay. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Damn, I'm feeling like 50 Cent. Bitch, I'm in the club. Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. Damn, we rolling hella deep. I feel like Adele. Damn, kiss me through the phone, suck me through the cell. Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel.
He's so bad. Also, his last like 4 bars were just like naming a song. He just named a song and he was like, I'm like the artist.
It's getting hot in here.
He's like, man, it's starting to rain in here. I need an umbrella. Rihanna. My heart goes on. Celine Dion. Like, what are we doing here? He just starts. Man, this is my motto. I'm like Drake. Miley Cyrus said, "Party in the USA." Like, what are we? He's just naming songs. He's just naming songs.
Bitch, oh, okay. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Damn, I'm feeling like 50 Cent. Bitch, I'm in the club.
50 Cent in the club.
Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again.
That's okay. That's not the song, but you know, reference to Britney Spears, sure.
Hit again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best.
And then he's like, just we the best, DJ Khaled. He just names artists and either says their song or their catchphrase. He's like, yeah, I'm on my Drake shit. We go back to back. I can't think of any more artists.
Damn, we rolling hella deep. I feel like Adele. Damn.
Rolling deep, Adele.
Kiss me through the phone, suck me through the cell. Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel.
Like, what is he even saying? He's so garbage, bro. He's okay. Do you want to know? You know, I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you because, like, how did he ruin this? How did he ruin this? This is what he's trying to do. Wait, I'm not using my new thumbnail? Gosh darn it. Thank you, chatter. I forgot to change my thumbnail. Thank you so much. Geez, freaking Louise. I do it every time. Change. What did I even call it? Beautiful. I got it. Okay, I'm using my new thumbnail now. Anyway, I'm gonna show you what he's trying to do and what he's failing at doing. Right? This is Hotheads.
Unexpected like a mixtape, catch you at your crib. If you read this, it's too late.
When the chopper at a nigga, now he running like a track race.
Catch a nigga while you waiting on his dinner, cut his head off, leave his ass with a full plate.
Nigga talking shit, put the metal to his mouth, now I call his ass brace face.
And yo, bitch up for grabs like a sweepstake, and I eat her ass like a cheesecake. Now we back to my place, bust on her face with my nut like a toothpaste. Him like it's Home Alone, Mac to his face, you would think he had a lipstick on.
Rice on his head, hella ice like a sled, make a nigga freeze up like Frozone.
Put the chrome to a nigga dome, now his ass stuck like he need a couple chromosomes.
I'm at your door like a ding dong. God serve you like ping pong.
And yo, bitch say my name like a Mike Jones, I'ma eat her ass like some neck bones.
Chop a ring like a telephone. Shoot him in the stomach. You would think a nigga belly gone.
Nigga say rap like a sing-along, and they got a play on their phone like a ringtone.
Big dick, King Kong, take it to the crib, then I put the whole team on. I just got some cash on the flip shit. Bought your bitch some time, so she playing for the Patriots.
Always first, never second, I'm a god in the heavens. When I die, I'm a legend on my Drake shit.
Pull up on your block with the banana clip. If a nigga lacking on him, turn it to banana split.
I chop shit. Body up in pieces. Pick it up with some chopstick.
Pull up to the scene with a fat bitch, and you know I'm finna eat her ass like some cheese sticks.
Bro, is that all you talk about, dog? Is that all you know? Is it just much every day of the week?
Chopstick.
Pull up to the scene with a fat bitch, and you know I'm finna eat her ass like some cheese sticks.
I'm like, "Skirt." Peep out the window, then I had to pop shit.
Like how we kill shit, we gon' fuck around, crack your bitch like a bass hit.
Fuck, turn your bitch. Mike bitch, shorty had a hand, fuck around and Ray Rice shit.
Jeez Louise. They actually made this into a song. The song's not bad either. I like the authenticity and the rawness of the actual original freestyle, but like they didn't make it into a song as well. We're not watching the Brain Rot 2016 cypher.
Squad.
Unexpected like a mixtape, catch you at your crib. If you read this, it's too late. When the chopper at a nigga, now he running like a track race. Catch a nigga while he waiting on his dinner, cut his head off, leave his ass with a full plate. Nigga talking shit, put the metal to his mouth, now I call his ass brace face. Unexpected like a mixtape, catch you at your crib. If you
Right, but it's like this is what he's going for. But this is what he came up with.
Walking that bitch like, how the hell y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Ready to turn myself in down at the station. I made a killing today. Always gonna be money. Always gonna be hoes.
Like,
Always.
why would you start a no music beat and you're not going to sit in the pocket? Right? It gives it to you. Right? It gives you the beat. And he just raps over with a normal written rap that he has.
Gonna be something. Only thing you got is your word. I put that shit on my mama. No, you really just can't get comfy. Gotta keep at it, buddy. Before I had this money, wasn't worried about nothing. That shit feel backwards to me. He ain't always getting high. What happened to him? And what happened?
Like, I genuinely think that he has no sense of rhythm. There is technical rap that is done where you hop in and outside the pocket, right? You're on beat, you're rapping on the off beats, rapping on no beat, and you're getting back on it. But I genuinely think that he has no sense of rhythm. Just none. Like even if you wanted to, he couldn't stay in the pocket.
To you. I'm the same I was. I'm just getting paid with a few more habits now. Oh shit, here we go again. Damn, I got this dime bitch. She just wanna be my friend. Damn, you don't think Flo Rida here is going down for real? Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm on timing, bitch. You don't know what time it is? Oh, okay. Oh, you got migraines? You wanna ride this shit? Oh, okay. Plug like goddamn. You really want every flavor? Oh, okay. You want round in, but you wanna come crying, bitch? Oh, okay.
He said, "Oh, okay," as his rhyming line 4 separate times. You can't rhyme "oh, okay" with "oh, okay" 4 separate times. And rap doesn't necessarily have to rhyme, but you gotta have something. why they decided to do it with no music. It's supposed to be a freestyle. It's supposed to be a cappella, I'm pretty sure. But he's the only person that brought like an entourage with him. Cause he's gimmicky. That's it. He's gimmicky. He wants to be different. You can compare this to you mean who else is on the 2024, 2025 XXL list? We can go to their YouTube channel actually. We'll compare him to like Ray Vaughn.
I'm something like a stylist at the zoo. How I address all the elephants in a room. If it's one thing that I learned, is to never make an excuse. Stem from crazy conversations embedded deep in my roots. Was created.
It's significantly better. It's raw, it's real, it's not gimmicky. This is what you're supposed to do for your XXL freshman freestyle. This is how it's been done for years. Ian tries to turn around and come up and like change the game up by just bringing his gimmicks around, and it makes him look like a loser. It makes him look like a loser. Because he thinks that he has the skill to break away from the crowd. That's it. Because he can't stand on his own 2 feet.
With ambition. It's no way to get it installed. My mama alcoholic. I tried to help her with the withdrawals. I can't forget all the shit that these niggas did, dog. I swear my memory bank done run out of withdrawals. They laughed at my pain that they some shit that they should joke about. They laughed at my pain and all the shit I used to hope about. It's funny how they ain't prepared a food but got an open mouth, closed off cause daddy never made it to an open house. True story, yeah, my life is a saga. I didn't used to have pool and now they feeling the yaga. They question what I had in store while I was building a plaza. I take pride in my scars, oh, I'm really Mufasa. Yeah, they spilled milk, they crying over the mess now. They double-crossed me and gotta deal with regrets now. Back then, shit wasn't clicking for me, select foul. My life was, depending on scales, I guess I'm a reptile. See,
like, you can tell he can write. You can tell he can write, chat. Like, that's what this is supposed to show you. It's supposed to demonstrate your ability to write something meaningful. It's called freestyle, but it's not free verse. Like, it's not off the dome, right? But it's supposed to show that when given an opportunity to showcase your skills, right? Showing that you can bring something to the table, right? And this is something. I'm not gonna sit here and act like this is like crazy groundbreaking, but it's like, it's raw, it's real. This is what rap is. You know? Like Ray Vaughn's not crutching on his gimmicks. But freaking what's his face? Ian is. We'll go to somebody else. I'm gonna finish this actually before we finish. Keep going.
Seeing weird shit but can't explain it like the X-Files. Say the wrong shit around my niggas and get exiled. Ads on my commas, my deposits are direct now. I'm bringing in the cheese. In high school, I was the best smile. So how I make it here to XXL? They was streaming Look at God when I was going through hell. But now they feeling what I'm saying like they reading in Braille. If it's one thing I ain't never did in life, it was fail.
Listen, man. Where's it at? Is there freestyle even here? Ooh, women now? No, hers is not out yet. Rip. Wait, we can go back to wait, I wonder if they have a playlist for all of them. Look at the 2024, class 2024 freshmen. This is the reveal. We'll see what Lay Banks has to bring.
Lately, it's been a lot on my mind. Fighting battles internal inside. Like, it be some days I can't talk to my mom. Cause I'm dealing with so many feelings. And really, I'm feeling like I should unwind. And just speak on the thoughts that I bury. Like, if I don't make it, at least I was trying. At least I tried to make it out. At least I tried to be someone. At least I tried to fight my doubts. At least I gave this shit my all. I can't give in. I can't give out. And when the pressure caving in, I'll make some diamonds out of dirt. Ghetto angels protecting me from sin, but I buried some bodies and it hurt. Have you ever been fucked up? That's the worst. All the shit I'm accomplishing my first. I was doing the most to get close to my dreams and abandoning hope cause it don't work. I done seen shit you wouldn't believe. Where I'm from every day a new face, put on a shirt. Go to school stomach hurt and I ain't eat. If they ask I was lying to the nurse. Bad grades now they honor me. City hated me now they all proud of me. And the music kept a smile on me. But the industry fake, they lied to me. Got haters say they proud of me. Like, how you tired of me? I've been going crazy, gotta admit. How you can't fuck with me honestly? Yeah.
Does anybody do like a gimmick like he does? I'm curious. Okay, and these are ABC raps. It's not the same. Because that's very clearly a gimmick.
Slap. 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 Slap, slap, I roll with the killers and thugs. On the block, we be dealing with drugs. On the block, we sitting them slugs. Oh, y'all niggas, my kids are my clubs. And y'all bitches, my bitch out of slugs. I come from the trenches, the slums. I can't go nowhere without gripping my gun. Don't fuck with them niggas. Them niggas is bitches. They not really with it. I went to official. I handle my business. I'm outside, let's get it. I'm outside, let's get it. I'm outside, let's get it. I call my I block the new fishing. Cause I'm about to spin it. GB gets the sleeves. He's slamming, he get it.
Honestly, I have no idea what he's saying here. I'm being entirely real. But why was Ian allowed to bring an entourage? Which is why it's kind of confusing to me.
Walking that bitch like, how the hell y'all doing? How y'all feeling today? Ready to turn myself in down at the station. I made a killing today. I always
I think it's because he genuinely cannot rap without a beat. Honestly, I think that might be the answer. I think genuinely he cannot rap without a beat. He needs something. The last time White Dude was on Double XL, was it Lil Dicky? Lil Dicky was on Double XL like 2015 or something, right? We can go searching. Double XL, see 2024. Can you read that first comment? Which first comment? Here? I have this saved. We're gonna need this in a second. My leg. Hold on, let me walk it off. Here, I'll leave you with Ian while I walk this off. I'll be right back. Ugh.
Gonna be money. Always gonna be hoes. Always gonna be something. Only thing you got is your word. I put that shit on my mama. Now you really just can't get comfy. Gotta keep at it, buddy. Before I had this money, wasn't worried about nothing. That shit feel backwards to me. Ian always getting high. What happened to him? Ian, what happened to you? I'm the same I was. I'm just getting paid with a few more habits now. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Damn, I got this dime bitch. She just wanna be my friend. Damn, you don't think Flo Rida here is going down for real? Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm on timing, bitch. You don't know what time it is? Oh, okay. Oh, you got migraines? You don't wanna ride this shit? Oh, okay. Plug like goddamn. You really want every flavor? Oh, okay. You want round in, but you wanna come crying, bitch? Oh, okay. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Damn, I'm feeling like 50 Cent. Bitch, I'm in the club. Damn, I'm on my...
I'm back. Remember the song from 2015, 2016? I'm pretty sure Ian stole their flow. Okay, I love that chat just comes in here after we've already talked about it. And just like, we have the same mind. Yeah, we looked at the hotheads. Honestly, they should sue. Right? Just 'cause I think it would be funny. These Thomas are so good on Ian's. Here, we'll go to it and see. Ian just doesn't, he's not a good rapper. He's bad. He's just not good. Real talk, I thought the freestyle was gonna be his ass, but if you listen to what he's saying, he's actually spitting some garbage. Listening to Double XL on 25 was like meeting up with a high school friend who's become addicted to crack. Please don't let you distract. Please don't let this distract you from the fact that Lil Mosey woke up like the man. There's a new Bad Banana video. It's interesting. No. Honestly, I'm glad. I'm glad. Can we stop pretending like Ian is a good rapper now? Please stop. Please. Back Miller is only a white rapper with a good double XL freestyle. What was Lil Dicky's? I'm curious. I don't remember what Lil Dicky's was. I know Lil Dicky was on here though.
I'm too nice, like a little youngin' that fell in love with a boo twice, isn't double as fuckable as he was. And dude tries to be subtle and get her cuddling, venting her troubles and getting her truffles and ending up befuddled when she don't fuck him. And someone tell him, listen, you buggin', she never fucking a pedestrian mugger like you, so why out of trouble? But he rebuttal with, I think I just love her, so I would shudder at the thought of being anything other than nice. Heat bang like I caught a body. It wasn't even D-thang shit, it's all a hobby.
It's still gimmicky. I will say, it's still better than Ian's is. You know what I mean? Still better than Ian's is, but it's still gimmicky. Right? It falls into the white rappers rap fast as a gimmick, which Eminem did because Eminem started the gimmick. You know, it wasn't gimmicky when Eminem did it originally because it wasn't a gimmick then, but it became a gimmick because Eminem did it so much.
It's too bad bitches sleeping on me threesome, cause everybody wanna help but he don't need none. I'm all time like the wall at the bank, you know shot like you're drawing a blank. Honestly, you probably
I respect his lyrics though. Like I don't think what he's saying is terrible. You know? Like it's still better than what Ian's coming up with saying, damn, I feel like Will Smith. I like girls. Man, I feel like DJ Khaled, we the best. Man, I feel like Drake, we going back to back. Give me another song, Chad. Man, I feel like Kendrick Lamar. Damn. Man, I feel like Kendrick. I'm not like us. Man, I feel like Eminem, real Slim Shady. I stand up. That's all he does. He just like names a song and he's just like, so I feel like this artist. I feel like insert artist here. You know?
Hangman, I've been drawing the blank, giving you lines while you sitting there and drawing the blank, so go on the rank, chilling like it's dough in the bank, flowing danker than a grower, and never growing, the stank is cannabis gone, rapping promo, smacking the host rappers and showing the total package like my flaccid is growing fat as Samoan, crack a rapper, I'm about to keep going, yeah, the rapping's a rap, I know you rappers never.
Here's the problem, right? He has like decent wordplay, but like you can't hear the wordplay because he's so focused on like rapping fast. Like the intricacies of like the words that he chooses to use gives an appearance of like style, but he's going too fast so you can't catch anything. You know? You rhyme blank with blank. It doesn't matter, chat. You can rhyme blank with you can rhyme two of the same words together in different contexts and it works. Right? 3 is too far, right? You can never rhyme 3 of the same words together. Well, you can rhyme 2 of the same words together if it's used in a different context. And that can work. I will say. Never 3. That's too much and reductive.
Never don't know it. There's a dagger to pitter patter tapping on the windows. A real accurate metaphor of what you have in the store and I'll be snapping. The splashing on the pain, mean your rain falling quicker than Aladdin for his dame. Are you better than me? I'm not one for fuck shit.
I think this comes from like, this is Lil Dicky's whole thing. It comes from a little bit of an insecurity in the rap space. Just chat Lil Dicky with last rapper on XL. I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was the last one. I knew he was the last one. I told you. I told you it was Lil Dicky. Jack Harlow was? Who was Jack Harlow? Honestly, not much better. This is true. This is one of the best. I will give it to Designer. He kind of cooked on this.
Timmy, Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The killer, everybody walking. You know that it's on the finest for bitch or BT. How they walk, you fucking no BT. Riding for wild.
You ain't hearing him.
Killer, everybody walking. You know that it's on the finest. Timmy, Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The killer, everybody walking. You know that it's on the finest for bitch or BT. How they walk, you fucking no BT. Riding for wild. Killer, everybody walking. Know that it's on the finest.
I don't know why people hated on this back then. It was weird, right? It was weird for a XXL freshman freestyle, but like it was so good. He made it into a song, dog. He made it into its own song that went viral as well. Like people kind of sleep on Designer a little bit. His song got 197 million views.
Turner. He been wishing for a burner. The killer, everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. But bitch, you BT. How they want you fucking no BT. Riding for wallet. Killer, everybody walking. You know that it's on the furnace. Timmy, Turner. He been wishing for a burner.
And the beat goes crazy. It has a good instrumental.
You know it's on the furnace.
It's nice.
How they want you fucking no BT. Riding for wallet. Killer, everybody walking. Know it's on the furnace. Timmy Turner, young boy walking with you for a party. 4, 5, 6, chain ratchets on. 10 niggas with him, 10 clapping on him. Dead niggas with him, dead niggas get him. 4, 5, 7, you told money. None niggas with him, none niggas get him. Beluga. I've been in love with the Ruger.
It does sound like Future. He sounds like Future. Like I feel like they put like Future's vocal chain on Designer, and like, yeah. He made a sequel to the song recently. Did he? This is true. Everybody did sound like Future back then. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Everyone sounded like Future. That was kind of the thing. Is how close can you get to Future? It's really good. It's a really good song. Like, it didn't feel like samey in the same way that a lot of why is Tech 9 and Lil Wayne doing a song together called Yoda? Excuse me? Okay, I'm curious. We'll get back to Ian in a second. I'm curious.
Young man sitting on the front porch thinking how to get on the higher level of some sort. With the skill and dedication comes force. Wonder how I'm gonna bring the gun forth. Be the best I will. Him that wanna test, I kill. In the projects, I'm still really ill. I feel giving back my skill.
Traditional Tech 9. Okay.
Already?
I get green like Yoda. All green in my soda. I protect my Yoda.
I do not see Tech 9 and Lil Wayne still like tonally mixing together, which is why the song feels weird off rip. Right? They don't feel like tonally like the same.
Bitch, I'm a float, I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I be this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway. Lay Yoda.
Broke I am, equivalent to a whopping 20 tons of pure dope, my jams. Have your ramen ticket revoked, I can. In front of a really starving killer goat, why stand? Like damn, is my life Mike Man. Completely idle without any growth, my fans. To make you spin all diagrams, I plan to the dough. I ran full of jokes, my fam is making it big and rapping they don't believe in. Working on everything to make it happen. He's been being that some of the homies think he's capping. The reason is keep them all laughing. Keegan did. Up another ghetto will be I. Up on a bed of hella money, your real G lies. Up the faking and player hating, my grill defies. Blessed, really sharp and magical skill, T thrives in.
Does Lil Wayne have a verse in this? I don't see why Lil Wayne needs to be on the song, honestly. Like, the Tech 9 part sounds like a normal Tech 9 song. And then, like, I don't see what Lil Wayne is adding to this song that much, if I'm being real.
Yeah, bitch, I'm a flow that I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway.
Get all the cars and homes, meet all the stars and bone. Come from a shit start to known. I shall quick with the bars and tones, spit really hard and strong. Rip it to bitch, chart the song, my style.
Like, honestly, this is like a below average Tech 9 song. Cause like Lil Wayne's kind of pulling it down a little bit. But he has to have a verse in here somewhere. He's gonna rap, right?
I know better. Like little minion, I'm gon' sever. Hating the friends begin, great in the end. We win, cake and the grins will bend like go-getter. Never giving me a break this block. We'll take and make somebody great hip-hop. Create and then obliterate, spit box, distraught, feeling like you're finna break biscoffs. Killed it the faster rhyme did, keeping it rough with the aggression, the asinine kid. Take everything down to your last, the rhyme beers, and overcome a winner and master 9 is.
I get green like Yoda, all green in my soda.
There has been 3 separate verses in 2 minutes, and he's only done the hook. I have a right to ask this question. There's been 3 separate verses. They've all been Tech 9 verses, okay? There's been 3 verses, and none of them has been Lil Wayne's.
Take my Yoda, I'm a Tech 9 Yoda. Bitch, I'm a flow that I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway.
Rap back and forth with me, Damon and Mario. Full of bangers and danger, let us sing in some game and just hang in the barrio. Up insane and untamed with no chains, some gangs with slinging, the party goes. Reaching, claiming the fame, rearranging the lame niggas, shaming the arty flows. Quickly changing the sorry bro. Fight haters, pick them out and cut them off. Lightsaber. Not a friend, not in my favor. Never be the in your life. Vaders. Fighting and mortified. That fine time get striking and score the high. That rhyme gun is lighting the Lord and sky. With the 4 and 5, gonna be immortalized. Tech 900.
I get green like Yoda, all green in my soda. I protect my Yoda. I'm a Tech 9 Yoda, I'm a flow that I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway. I get green like Yoda, all green in my soda. I protect my Yoda. I'm a Tech 9 Yoda. Bitch, I'm a flow that I levitate. Bitch, I'm a master, I meditate. I put this green all up in your face. This ain't Star Wars, you ain't a star anyway. Yoda, green face, Yoda, Yoda, green face, Yoda, Yoda, green face, Yoda, Yoda, green face. Bitch, this ain't no Star Wars, and you ain't a star anyway.
There were 4 separate Tech 9 verses in this song, and Lil Wayne only did the hook. And it wasn't even a good hook. I'm sorry. Man, what happened to Lil Wayne, bro? What happened to him? He used to be very solid. Trump happened? Maybe. He's quiet quitting. Lil Wayne not doing good versus Criminal, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. He used to drop wordplay, like crazy wordplay. That was alright. I didn't like the hook. Tech 9 did fine. But this is not a song I would like go out of my way to like add to my playlist to listen to. The Tech Wayne feature used to be the highlight, yeah. That's sad. That saddens my soul. I guess Designer is still dropping music, I guess.
Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy Designer.
That does not look like the same Designer. This looks like a different person. Anyway, back to Ian. One more time for the one time.
No, you really just can't get comfy. Gotta keep at it, buddy. Before I had this money, wasn't worried about nothing. That shit feel backwards to me. Ian always getting high. What happened to him? Ian, what happened to you? I'm the same I was. I'm just getting paid with a few more habits now. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Damn, I got this dime bitch. She just wanna be my friend. Damn, you don't think Flo Rida here is going down for real? Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel. I'm on time and bitch, you don't know what time it is? Oh, okay. Oh, you got migraines? You wanna ride this shit? Oh, okay. Plug like goddamn. You really want every flavor? Oh, okay. You want round in, but you wanna come crying, bitch? Oh, okay. Damn, it's getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Damn, I'm feeling like 50 Cent. Bitch, I'm in the club. Damn, I'm on my Britney shit. Oops, I hit again. Damn, I'm on my DJ Khaled shit. We the best. Damn, we rolling hella deep. I feel like Adele. Damn, kiss me through the phone, suck me through the cell. Damn, I'm a little too high for this. Jesus, take the wheel.
He's so bad. He's so bad. Here, I'll show you what Tyler said about Ian, which kind of still hits. Then we'll get to the Jack Harlow one.
Kid. Regular, like, Caucasian man. And he's, like, mocking Future and Gucci Mane, like, rap music. And, like, people are like, this shit hard. It's not even, like, satire. It's like, I'm just joking, I'm just mocking it. But I'm like, no, you can't do. And I hold rap music so close to my heart, because this shit changed my life and everyone's life around me. And I'm a nerd about this shit. This is, like, weird, and I'm looking at it, and something about it like don't even sit well with me in comparison to someone like a Mac Miller or Eminem, who it didn't seem like they was mocking it. They had a genuine love for it, and they were still just being, this white kid, regular, like,
Yeah, and people were like defending Ian. People were coming at Tyler. People were coming at Tyler. Tyler, the creator, to defend Ian. In his chat, just know if they don't have a profile picture, they're probably, instead of, if we're being entirely real, right? I think they are projecting because they feel as though the rap space is hostile to white people or whatever. Even though, like, Ian's just a bad rapper. Like, if I was a white guy who, like, wanted representation in rap, I would not be promoting Ian as my voice, if I'm being real. I wouldn't be promoting Ian. Wouldn't be promoting Lil Mabu. Or any of these people, you know? I wouldn't. Hey, let's see Jack Harlow's freestyle. See if it's any better.
Welcome to the season finale. Gotta move without mistakes, cause they keeping the tally. We had plans of making millions, then leaving for Cali. Now the city's on fire, even in Cali.
Off rip, still gimmicky. Right? Still gimmicky. I'll say, like, the camera being, like, pointing down on him like that. Still gimmicky. It's arguably worse. I wouldn't say it's worse. It's freaking Ian we're comparing it to. But let's continue.
Season finale. Gotta move without mistakes, cause they keeping the tally. We had plans of making millions, then leaving for Cali. Now the city's on fire, even in Cali. Postpone. Last night the people learned how to throw stones, so they shooting gas at them to make sure they go home. In the past it ain't last, but it's all changed. The word is unturned, how we leaving no stone. Killed him outside and they left him stone cold. Left him on the street and left his family with a broke home. Barbecue man with a business homegrown, even gave away plates to the fellas on patrol. Everybody knows to never tell you I don't know stories from my grandkids. I can't.
Like a protest line, and then he shouted out the barbecue man who gave plates to cops. That's okay, sure, that's a choice. That's a choice.
Tell if I don't go. Did you come to smash your skateboard against the glass, or are you down for the cause? It's hard to tell in all the smoke. These times got me reading.
And now he's like calling out like fake protesters who are like rioting to be like, you're not down for the cause, really? This is in 2020, right? Yeah, this is in August of 2020. Okay.
Times, Lord knows my
Wait, okay. Okay, now. We have to listen to this again in the context of the BLM movement. He's talking about BLM.
I feel like Kendrick. Damn, I feel like Outcast. My roses smell like doo-doo.
Joe, thank you for the 3-month resubscription. I feel about Alchemist releasing an AI song. How do you think I feel about it?
Welcome to the season finale. Gotta move without mistakes cause they keeping the tally. We had plans of making millions, then leaving for Cali. Now the city's on fire, even in Cali. Postpone. Last night the people learned how to throw stones, so they shooting gas at them to make sure they go home. In the past it ain't last, but it's all changed. The word is unturned, how we leaving no stone. Killed him outside and they left him stone cold. Left him on the street and left his family with a broke home. Barbecue man with a business homegrown, even gave away plates to the fellas on patrol. Everybody knows they never tell you I don't know. Stories for my grandkids, I can't tell if I don't go. Did you come to smash your skateboard against the glass, or are you down for the cause? It's hard to tell in all the smoke. These times got me reading the Times. Lord knows my whole life we've been seeing the signs. Rather turn a blind eye just to think that it's fine. Is a change gonna come, and if it does, will we see it in time? There's men that went to war and put their dreaming aside. Before they left, found a girl to put their semen inside. Knowing well a child's all that they be leaving behind. We keep it going till it's the end of time.
I mean, okay. It wasn't as bad as Ian's. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. It was not nearly as bad as Ian's. That was still better. Did my brother do a double XL freestyle? Let's see Central C. Okay, we can let's see Central C. Wait, what? Central C? No, Central C didn't have a freestyle. Or double XL. He did a lunch break freestyle, though. Wait, 2023 had no freestyles? Are you sure? No, he did have... Wait. He did his ABCs freestyle. But where's the actual freestyle at? This is the cipher. Read me in comments. Did he just not do one, or was it taken down? Wait, which one of these guys was the weird cousin person? Some people skip L. And 2023 had no freestyle? No, they did. Like Fridays 2023 double XL freshman freestyle. This guy had one, 2023. So you're just confidently wrong, chatter. Oh, he brought Entourage too. Okay, I had to take back my yelling at freaking Ian for being the only person who's done that before. He brought a chorus.
Tell me you love me, did you mean it? Did you want to say cause you needed me? Look at how you treated me. You never believed in me. All the nights that I gave up sleep just to be here now, they won't break me down. They can't take my soul.
In the church, you can tell by the way somebody sings. You can tell that they grew up in the church. Like this is church singing.
They can't take my soul. They can't take my soul. Push through on my own. This the life I chose. They can't take my soul. They can't take my soul. They can't take my soul. Push through on my own. This the life life I chose.
Hey, he's talented. I'll give him that. I still think singer on Double XL is weird. I wonder how Maury did it. I wonder if he
They said I'd be dead by 16. I guess some niggas was just lying and shit. Bitch, I'm alive and I know that you hate it, wishing you go blind and shit. And my diamond too clear to think that I'm just flexing, bitch, ain't no denying and shit. And bitch, I just started and I didn't even tap into my fucking prime with this, yeah. Damn it, they hating already. Y'all niggas pussy and petty. I spin the block, back in my bus getting heavy. Knew I would blow if you met me, like it or not. Came in the game level headed, you know where I'm headed. I'm chilling on cloud with the gods. I'm getting rich as a bitch that spit with a gift. While I be towing the rock, I got these niggas on go. Mother man, y'all red light, green light. Red rover, send the contract, more bed outside. I got some bread I can count now. Bringing in more on down now. That's on the honor of scouts now. I'm working on weed, bitch, I'm housebound. Sending me beats by the masses, don't give a fuck, I tag. If see all this gold on my mouth, I can't wait to go platinum. Money don't fall, so what's happening? Niggas be acting for features, but they always capping. Can't for verses, I'm rapping, can't even tap it. Giving them raw with no magnum, giving them wood like a cabinet. I'm a surpass him, bitch, I'm a bass here. That is a shot that I aim at my dad here. Dripping this fabric here, fresh as a corpse, straight out the casket here. Ball like a maverick here, Dirk no whiskey, Luka Doncic, yeah. This is a doctrine, yeah. Closing the hip hop wound like doctors, yeah.
Okay, so he rapped it, right? He sang a little bit, but he mostly rapped in this. I am curious about like how other like singers handle the freestyle part of it. Or everything we've seen so far was just better than Ian's, by the way. Like Ian's was objectively the worst double XL freestyle we've seen. We can look at Mr. Anderson. Wait, he doesn't have a... Oh, here it is.
Jokers and Cinderellas at the ball of confusion. The tension is high, but niggas is still fly. Sophisticated puppets with political ties. Organized crime, paperback shrine. Pussy with a price tag, money all the time. Pills in a nightcap running through your spine. Niggas sipping lean with a fiend for the high. Addiction is a bitch, but we thuggin' to the end. And these bitches love the glitz, so I'm turning up the lights. I'm rolling out the whips, throwing the dice. You can roll if you like. Do what you feel. You wanted a show. Just open your eyes. This is life as you know it. A few make it through, most won't survive. A penny with a hole with no hope inside. It's survival of the fittest, and my niggas went to dinner, so we taking a bite. And I made up my mind. The whole world loves you when you're top of the line. The hoes gon' want you when you're thugging it right. But the feds gon' bust you if your money too husky, man. Trust me, devils want you living in fright. Ain't that right?
I like that. That's the way his voice sounds. It's like, it's so like especially compared to like the rest of the people on the list, like textured is like, I like that word. I like that word. His voice is textured. Yes. I was talking about that was the best year. No. I'm pretty sure 2015 was better than 2016. I'm pretty sure 2015 was better than 2016. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure 2015 was the best year. Who's 2015? Deja, Fetty Wap, Gold Link, K Camp. Rory used to follow me on Twitter, by the way. Was it 2014? Was it 27? No. Okay, maybe it was 2016. This one wasn't bad. No, this one wasn't bad. Everyone's from 2016 had pretty good careers. Okay, you're right. Denzel Curry. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. You're correct. You're correct. You're correct. I'll give it to you. That is stacked. That's stacked. 2012 clear 2016. Bro, I was 12 years old. I didn't listen to anybody here. Okay, yeah, I know. You know what? This is also it's a smaller list, right? I think Roscoe Dash was on here. Okay. Hobson? Wait, Hobson made it on here? Okay. Hobson is a bigger sneak than Roscoe Dash, I will say. Roscoe Dash is at least around. You know, he at least is on large songs. Iggy Azalea is not surprising. Her career was insane. But like Hobson being on here is a crazy sneak. That's a crazy sneak. Yeah, anyway, I was saying that Rory used to follow me on Twitter until he posted something that was not very very good. And then I had to break the mutual. I don't even know if he's still on Twitter now. He might still follow me, but I don't think I follow him anymore. Oh no, he does still follow me. Maybe I should usual him back. I don't know. I don't remember why I broke the mutual, but like something he posted something that wasn't good. But all the lists here. Wait, Lil Boosie was a freaking XXL 2007? I was a child. Wait, who followed me? I missed that. Never the follow. I can't see it. Wait, Macklemore was on this one too, 2012? Schoolboy Q, Trinidad James, Joey Badass, Absol, Logic, Action Bronson, Kurt Cobain, Travis Scott, Dizzy Wright, Angel Hayes, and Chief Keef. 2013 is not bad either. Did you not read the names? No, I can't read. Let's see. What's the worst list on here? I'm curious. 2017. Okay, that's not bad. 2018 had Ski Mask and Jid. Not terrible. But I had like Lil Pump, Smoke Perp, and Block Boy JB. And YB and Namir. That's not great. It's not great. Yeah, 2011's like pretty stacked as well. Not even pretty stacked. Like it has freaking Meek Mill, Big Crit, Mac Miller, Lil B, YG, Kendrick Lamar. Like honestly, XXL used to be very good. XXL used to actually have straight talent, right, on it. But nowadays you have Baby Chief Do It. No offense to that person. I don't know if that person is. Wait, who was the cousin guy? Who was the cousin guy, chat? Honestly, I would say like 2021 wasn't great either, but it had Flo Milli, Murray. No, it wasn't. No, not Silent Hill. I know how you're confused by that. Boston, thank you. It was real Boston Richie. This guy. Who's not even from Boston, he's from Tallahassee, Florida. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, I have to show you this now. It was 2023, I think it was. I don't remember. Yeah, 2023.
Who cracking now?
Here. Listen to this.
I can't make no moves without my brother. Niggas hating on them boys, say they rich off bubble. I'm on some roster shit, fuck your daddy, fuck your mother. I'm trying to fuck on this little sister, lie say I love her. I told you I was gonna get you back, that's a triple double. Always been a freaky jet, trying to fuck my cousin under the cover. Sliding in the Mustang, half a brick, I'm ducking undercover. You know I been having shit, I ain't never been no fucking runner. Little bitch bad is making good, but Boston probably still won't fuck her. She know I'm different.
Why would you say that? In case you missed it, I'm gonna play it again.
Fuck your daddy, fuck your mother. I'm trying to fuck on this little sister. Lie say I love her. I told you I was gonna get you back. That's a triple double. Always been a freaky jet, trying to fuck my cousin under the cover. Sliding in the Mustang, half a.
Bro, I would be pissed if I was this guy. They took a clip of me just nodding my head. I'd be mad. I'd be mad.
Brick, I'm ducking undercover. You know I've been having.
But this is how he was actually looking. This is how he was actually looking.
Undercover,
right? But they used a clip of him nodding around to a different part of the song.
I was gonna get you back. That's a triple double.
Like look.
Double.
This is. I was just like, why am I here? Why am I here, bro? Just if I don't move, they can't catch me smiling or nodding along to whatever this moron is saying. And then you're just like, don't worry, guys. We'll just edit you in nodding along to it. So this is how he's standing before he says the bar.
Always been a freaky jet, trying to fuck my cousin under the cover. Sliding in the mud.
And then it cut to him nodding along. He's not doing that.
Stay half a brick, I'm ducking under cover.
Because he's still standing like this. He didn't move. He didn't move. And they edited him to be nodding. I'd be so pissed. I'd be so mad. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd be mad. Legal paperwork filed.
Cover. You know I've been having shit, I ain't never been no fucking runner. Little bitch bad is making good, but Boston probably still won't fuck her. She know I'm different. Them switches with me, up in traffic, gotta move statistic. I'm always been it, but I don't rap when niggas ain't politicking. How the fuck they sound gang on cut, though nigga I ain't friendly. Man, I'm trying to get in that.
Remove me from this conversation. Your Honor, I disavow the cousin bar. He wrote that, he rapped that with such confidence. He rapped that with such, he has to have a good song, right? He wouldn't have made it to XXL if he didn't have a decent song or something, right? What is his most popular song?
Nigga fuck.
He has a song with 56 million.
Oh shit!
56 million views.
Oh shit! Oh!
Please stop playing, boy.
She's the freaking Louise, bro. What is going on? Jeez Louise. Okay. You know what? Didn't need that. didn't even need to see that. I'm not going back. What do you take me for? What do you take me for? Link the song? No. The song's hard though. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. I zoned out, go back? No! No, I will not be going back. Thank you very much. We're gonna listen to Yoda by Tech 9 and Lil Wayne.
Already? I get green like Yoda. All green in my...
Hey, what was that song called? Okay, what was his name? Boston Richie person? Real Boston Richie, help me. Okay, is there an audio version of this freaking song, please? Jeez Louise. Switch to the hot tub category and play it again? No. I'm not doing that. Okay.
This point is like I'm begging. Shit. If I gotta fight for love, then shit. It's like I don't even want it.
Known to let that Mac fly just like my nigga dope.
Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? Baby, can you help me? I'm trying to get my life together, leave these hoes alone. Pray to God I can leave the street, this bag of shit getting more than old. Baby, please don't leave it, every day her heart getting more than cold. I'm tired of piping these bitches up, I'm typing shit like provolone. I'm trying to run my digits up, at the same time watch what them crackers on.
Bro, this... Wait, did you just say the C word?
Up, I'm typing shit like provolone. I'm trying to run my digits up, at the same time watch what them crackers on. Bitch, I call you ain't picking up. What the fuck these hoes be on? I just went about 14 acres. You stay up in the mobile homes. Need a bad bitch with low body count to put my focus on. Nigga.
I mean, he's carried by the beat, but like... $36 million views is crazy. You know? That's crazy.
He tried to end my career.
For this song,
told on fuck homes. So many bad bitches up in here. Which one of them I'm taking home? Bitch, I'm ballin' on all these niggas. Same court that the Lakers on. I'm more up than all these niggas. Baby girl, my paper long.
He has to have a good song. He has to have a good song.
Nigga.
That's his most popular song. Okay, what about Bullseye 2? The audio version, obviously. With Future?
Pluto Richie, Richie Pluto, however you want to say it.
Because I do not believe the cousin incest guy is like why is he there in the first place?
Two of my chains, 200,000. One of my rings cost a house. Few of my bitch can't live without them. Drench gang, slime him out.
Bubba chain 100,000. Ran it up in public housing. Niggas pussy run the rouser. Fuck with me, don't fuck without me. Hula hoop ass nigga got slimed out for trying to go around me. Know I get a nigga ass touch right now, ain't gotta be around him. Booted up, on take no mid. I be on that drink instead. Fuck around on that scrum back, doing too much, I done, I broke the bed. I don't gotta have no comeback, gon' argue, fucking kill him dead. Fuck it, buy his bitch a wig. Fuck his bitch, I love to see it. I been on this shit since I was a kid. All this shit I did. All my assholes still ain't on shit. Keep on.
This song has 42 million views, by the way. Agent who sold their soul, that's how. Have you guys seen Ironheart, chat? First few episodes. Okay, I won't spoil it. But yeah. She's with them. You'd be surprised it's not bots. But why though? He doesn't really bring anything. Like, at least King Von made good music. Like, he made like hood menace music, but at least it was listenable. At least it was good. Right? But like all he brings to the table is like this.
I say I love her. I told you I was gonna get you back. That's a triple double. Always been a freaky jet, trying to fuck my cousin under the cover. Sliding in the Mustang.
You know what I mean? Like, we're moving on. Moving on. Moving on. I'm not going to tier list it right now. Maybe later. Wait, I'm supposed to do a 30-hour stream at some point, right? They did the guy nodding like, yeah, we all did that. Yeah, forgot already. I did forget. I'm gonna be real. I did a little bit of forgetsies. Listen, I'll do it eventually at some point, probably. At some point, maybe, probably. But I was streaming with guests now since you forgot. That's not how that works. Anyway, Ian sucks. His freestyle was bad. Honestly, maybe worse than the cousin one, if we're being real. That's how bad it was. Let's watch Tyler talk about Ian one more time.
This white kid, regular, like, Caucasian man. And he's, like, mocking Future and Gucci Mane, like, rap music. And, like, people are like, this shit hard. It's not even, like, satire. It's like, I'm just joking, I'm just mocking it. But I'm like, no, you can't do. And I hold rap music so close to my heart because this shit changed my life and everyone's life around me. And I'm a nerd about this shit. This is, like, weird. And I'm looking at it and something about it, like, don't even sit well with me in comparison to someone like a Mac Miller or Eminem, who it didn't seem like they was mocking it. They had a genuine love for it, and they were still just being, you know, this white kid, regular.
Yeah. That's Ian. DM every mutual right now. That's not happening. Oh, did y'all see a whine about its ending? Did y'all see my tweet about it? Okay, wait, it's not ending. That's a lie. Whine about it as we currently know is ending. If you've seen the title of the new episode, it's true. The end of an era. After today's episode, Maya Hick will be leaving the podcast to focus on growing Avia Sanctuary, and we wish her nothing but the best. I said, someone take me out like Old Yeller, I swear. It's got 5,000 likes. Why is your first recommendation Minecraft Rage Bait? I don't know. Honestly. I don't know why this is my first recommendation. Good for Maya, though. I think she really loves the Alveus work. Yeah. Gen Z, Jane Goodall. Which I didn't know about Maya was freaking Gen Z. You know, an active support for Maya. I don't know what I was going to say. It's like the worst news 2025. How old is Maya? She's 26, 27, I think. Executive director of a nonprofit with like 11 staff. I think she might like it. Hey, you'd be surprised. Time for your podcast with Maya. True. We're going to call it Dying About It. Why didn't you apply to replace her? Because I'm a man. Bumazz been that guy. Also, I don't know why this is on my screen. Weird idea I had. What if leather armor had a bigger purpose? And this leather armor used it to craft iron armor. This is such an awful idea. James upsets me that it has 5,000 likes. Anyway, I don't know why that showed up. What was I looking at before? Oh, this sad face. I'm a tier 3 whine about it sub, by the way. See, I get little pictures in my mail every month. as a tier 3 Wine About It sub. And now my favorite podcast is changing forever. How do you feel about Ray being the new co-host? I don't know. I had to see. I have to see. Right, as y'all know, Maya is my favorite streamer. So it may not be the same. Because your episode was kind of funny. Maya's about to double the size of Alveus, right? Maybe. I think Ray will be good, but it will be a different vibe. Yeah. We'll see. I hope it still succeeds. Oh, this means a great thing coming for Alveus? True. Which means I should probably go to Alveus now before Maya gets too big for me, you know? Which she already is too big for me. How do you feel that you'll never be a guest on the Cutie Maya Wine About It? Stop! That actually hurt me more than I thought it would. That hurt my soul. That's crazy. Maybe I should post a picture of me and Cutie and Maya at Wine About It Live. I have the picture somewhere. In honor of my favorite podcast ending. Let's see. Scroll. Come with me, and you'll see. In a world of pure imagination. Yeah. Share. Let me put this in Discord so I can actually put up on stream. How do I do that though? Come with me and you'll see. In a world of pure imagination. Send. Love Island make me hate that song? Wait, why? Is that song played on Love Island? Say your goodbyes. Bryce, I news looking for the raid. Sorry, give me a second. Copy link. Paste. See? Be Cutie and Maya at Wine About It Live. Wait, that means Wine About It Live might not happen this year. Should I post this, chat? What did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? I didn't do this. I didn't do this, okay? It was Hassan. This is true. Because you didn't go to Alveus. I don't think that's what it was, honestly. It was very clearly Hassan. Thank you, chatter. Maya said she had to work harder so Sean comes to Alveus. You expose Cutie's racism. You can't disprove that it wasn't you. I don't think it was me. I just posted no caption. I can't think of a funny caption. This is the hardest part, right? Because I want to make a funny tweet, but I also don't want to diminish Ray joining Wine About It, because that feels wrong too, right? So I don't want to say like in honor of Wine About It being over. You know, this is a picture of me, Cutie, and Maya, because like Wine About It's not over. So it's a line I have to balance. I like that. The closest I ever got to being a guest on Wine About It. That's pretty funny. Stolen. Stolen, yoinked. The closest I ever got to being a guest on Wine About It. Yoinked. Post. Shout out Ghostwriters for Outro. So Ray ended her own podcast to join Cuties. I don't think Ray ended her own podcast. From what I understand, what happened with Press Escape, Ray's podcast co-host moved far away, and it would have been like a hassle to like fly back to do episodes weekly. And so that podcast just ended. And then was it to Hawaii? Yeah, the podcast ended. And then Wine About It, Maya's leaving to focus on Alveus. So kind of a similar situation. And then, you know, stars aligned for Ray that wants to do another podcast. Wants to do another podcast. And Cutie wants Wine About It to continue. And then so Ray joined Wine About It. I assume that that's what's happened. But yeah, I don't know. Know what I mean? They didn't tell me anything. And even if they did, I probably wouldn't tell you, chat, if we're being real. Sean Gremlo podcast when Gremlo moves to Los Angeles, like a normal person. Come with me, and you'll see in a world of pure imagination. Geez, am I watched? Chat had 371 viewers. What happened? Is it because I talked about rap probably because I talked about rap for so long. The song better not be stuck in my head. It is March confirmed last night. The press escape was on pause and Cutie reached out and she agreed. Oh, I was correct. Is the 4th also? That's true. Hey, let's get to some drama then. I'll feed the drama frogs that are here, and then we'll play some games. Also, we look at drama, and then the big bootyful bill, the BBL bill, and then we'll get to some gaming maybe. Also, I have to build some furniture, so I'll also do that at some point today. Drama stop on the 4th of July. Yes. Right. I'll take the day off work, but I don't celebrate the 4th. I don't celebrate the 4th. My people weren't freed on the 4th of July. Is Jean Grey out? No. Jean Grey comes out on the 11th. God, it was the 4th of July. I was wondering why the view count was unusually low. I think it's honestly, I don't think the 4th has like a crazy amount to do with it. But I think a lot of it has to do with me talking about rap for so long. Tuesday's already passed. Independence Day been happened. True. Celebrate Sinners to put on Max today. Oh, was it? Yeah, maybe I watched Sinners to celebrate my people independence. Wait. Denims plays League of Legends. Yes, played. I'm putting together a team. What role does she play? You said I made your Sinners video, I just realized. Chat, that video ain't gonna come out for like another month or two. Y'all not getting me, like, if y'all want like a long form scripted video, you gotta give me some time. Come with me. Time to knock on the stream to ask. I'm not gonna knock on her stream to ask. That would be funny though. I'm making my mission to just knock on people's streams. Just cause. A lot of people leave their knocks on for some reason. I think it's on by default. You can technically knock on anybody's stream. People knock on my stream. I don't see until the stream's over. I'm like, what is this notification? It's like, oh, somebody knocked on my stream. Knock Hassan. Hassan's not here. What is knock? Knock is like, here. See this green logo here? You can click knock, which is like you ask to collaborate. You do a stream together with them. That's what it is. The cowards at H3 never answered the knock. True! They never answered the knock. Do it. Knock on Gremlos. I did my knock. But I don't want to interrupt this stream whenever he's doing. Anyway, let's get to the whatever this is about.
Sorry, let me finish my announcements. Yes, Ethan Klein lawsuit stuff, my stuff. I want to talk about Sean because that was a huge, weird.
For moldy months.
We'll get to it. And then Zoran, and I really want to focus on the Zoran stuff because there's been so much amazing hogwatch, dude. There's been so much good hogwatch. There's just been a lot of good memes in general too.
Not the Twitch ding dong ditch. That's pretty funny.
Let's get into it, shall we? Hell yeah, dude. Let's get into this. Did you guys see this? Oh, let me get all this text off the screen. Close this.
Vio shake, vio jiggle, vio shake, vio jiggle, vio shake, vio jiggle, vio shake, vio jiggle.
Vio jiggle. Vio shake. Axel, thank you for the 6 months. All right. Let me, how do I?
It's just me or is Asmund balder than
I'm going to put all the stress.
Who knows? I will say, you're going to get videos from me a lot more frequently. The biggest problem that I have with videos is I have to download the entire VOD, and that takes like an hour to prepare to download it and download, upload into Premiere Pro, and then transcribe so I can start editing it down. And then figuring out what I can and cannot use from the VOD. And that takes forever. But I realize what I can do is I can highlight parts of the VOD and then download those specific highlights. And so I don't even download the entire VOD. Then I don't even know how you do it. I do it like a normal person now, right? I can highlight a specific VOD time frame, like an hour or 30 minutes of content or whatever. Probably close to like an hour of content. I highlight that and then I download that specific hour of content. And then I edit that down, which is how I was able to get out. If you didn't see, oh, this is the wrong account. If you didn't see this new video out, Pyrocynical weighs in on my lawsuit. Ethan Malds is what the video is. And I was able to get this out so quickly because I didn't have to download and edit the entire thing. Like I have a hard drive that just has like entire VODs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 full VODs. Because I used to download all of them. I'm like, wait, that's stupid. And so I just ended up, highlighting and then downloading and then deleting the highlight. And that's way faster. Why do you have to delete them afterwards or big files? No. This is a terabyte drive, so it's fine right now. I leave them for like a week in case I need to edit something in the video. Like if something gets demonetized or something gets copyrighted or whatever, I can open up the project file, delete that section, and then re-export it. But I can't do that if I delete the source video. You know what I mean? Like if I delete the source video, I would have to take the fully exported video and then start editing that. And then I can't like cut music out of that or stuff like that easily. So I keep these until, to be fair, this is like a month ago, but I'll keep them for a little while until I need the space. Come with me. Anyway, let's continue with this.
stretch goals off to the side. Well, actually, I should show them on stream while I'm actively doing them.
Still happening. We talked about it early in the VOD, which actually I don't think you can see because the VOD is currently unpublished right now. But basically, it was just like, I don't know how to explain it. Someone in chat can explain it, I think.
While we're actively reaching them. Dude, I want to DoorDash the spicy food during the League gameplay. So I have to eat a bite. Oh my god, that's so good. I have to eat a bite of the food every time I die. I would do every time I miss a minion, but then I'll be... Well, I guess I'm playing support, so maybe that's viable. Every time I do something stupid, I don't know, we'll see. We haven't reached this yet. That would be amazing. All right. Okay, this stuff. So, as I'm sure many of you guys saw, Ethan Klein is threatening to sue Sean now as well.
True.
Which we'll get to it, but first, this.
Ethan Klein. Ethan Klein is the one who's suing Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan. They were criticizing and attacking Ethan for only targeting women, and so he's decided. Good evening. By the way, he made this announcement on his birthday. I've been thinking deeply about everything going on, specifically about the accusation.
Honestly, shout out to y'all chat for not showing me this loser. Like, I didn't even know this was happening. Maybe. I heard you were black as a fellow black man. Nothing but love. Thank you, chatter. I recently found that out myself.
That I'm a misogynist for suing 3 women. You are all correct. It's not fair. And that's why I've decided to add Sean DeBlack to the lawsuits for gender equality. Be sure to thank all of your snarker friends for their constructive advice. And then he posts a photo of a fucking furnace. And so there you go, guys. And that happened a little bit earlier today. Let's see what he said about this. Where's Sean? Where is it? Did he block me on Twitter? I don't know if he did or not. And so anyway, let's see if I can find it. He says the fuck.
Dude, the Asmongold poisoning of the well, where like before he even checks his account, he's like, I wonder if he blocked me, or sorry, I don't know if he blocked me or not. Like, oh, dude.
And I didn't block Asmongold. Asmon, you can reply. You can tweet at me if you want to. I'm open and accessible. Pause. Maybe not pause. Who knows? Nah, I did not block Asmongold. I block clip farmers specifically. That's the people I block on Twitter. It's clip farmers. People who like sit in the stream to be like, oh, let's see what catch them out saying today, and then clip my stream to post to like farm clips and like likes on Twitter or whatever. You know, yeah, Asmon, I didn't mean what he said. True. But yeah, I block those people. Everyone else is fair game. You can criticize me on Twitter if you, or also racist people. So it's just like Yeet's been blocked for over a year now. I've been anti-Yeet since like May of 2023. Yeah, Yeet's blocked. Fearbuck's blocked. I think Yoxic is unblocked right now, but I think Yox is gonna get blocked as well. When I remember to see, if I ever see him on my feed again, he's blocked immediately. Yeah, Scuba Doo's already blocked. Scuba Ryan's already blocked. Those are the accounts that I block just off rip for no reason. Other than that, like if you just like call me the N-word or whatever, and like it shows up on my feed, then I'll block you, right? Or if people argue underneath my tweets. That's it, right? Even if you're defending me. If you have a tweet thread that's like 50 tweets long, back and forth, I block both of you. Even if you're defending me, and if somebody is attacking, you're both blocked. Like, I don't need you clogging up my mentions. Okay? Those are the people I block on Twitter. Everyone else is fine. They're chill. Right? Because I don't see, like, haters posts like that. You know? It's clip farmers and the people who just 50 tweets down, going back and forth, being like, nuh-uh, yeah, nuh-uh, yeah. I block you both. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. That's it. My blanket got stuck.
King of disingenuousness.
On where was it? Did he block me on Twitter? I don't know if he did or not. And so anyway, let's see if I can find it. He says the fuck. Yeah, bro, I'd be upset too. Fuck, man. Like, yeah, well, hey, guys, it's equality. I thought we all wanted equality. So I guess that's what's happened.
Marv, thank you for the 12 months. Happy birthday. I wonder how Asmund squares this with the fact that Ethan Klein admitted that he didn't have shit on me and then he wasn't going to sue me anyway. I wonder how that, how he squares that.
Asmund, because suing Asmongold or suing XQC would lose him a lot of public favor. He would have to fight their communities. And he doesn't want to fight their communities. He wants to fight unfair fights. He knows he has more money than me. He knows he has more money than Casey. He knows he has more money than Frogan. He knows he has more money than Sean. So
also, I don't know how much money I have. I may be balled up like a champagne socialist for all y'all know. I'm not, but I could be. All right. Just call you broke. Everyone's calling me broke. I saw a video on Twitter, I think this morning, where like somebody was going around in people's street interviews and being like, how much money do you have in your bank account? And they're like, I have $2,000. And he's like, do you think somebody would be impressed by it? I think some people would. All right. And he goes to the next person and be like, are you impressed with this $2,000 in this person's bank account? And they're just like, yeah, that's pretty normal. That's pretty standard. And then they're like, how much do you have in your bank account? Like, I have $3,200. Right? He's like, okay, do you think someone would be impressed by that? And they'd be like, yeah, I think so. And he goes to this old white dude. He's like, how much do you have? Like, are you impressed with this amount of money? It's like $3,000. He's like, that's solid. It's not like that much, but like, you know, it's good savings. Right? How much do you have? $463,000 in his account. And he says, and he asks like, do you think somebody would be impressed by that? And he was like, I wouldn't be, honestly. You know, I don't really care about money like that. I care about, you know, taking care of my family. Did y'all see that video? I gotta see if I can find it. Because I saw that and I was like, shut up, bro. You shut your mouth. I don't want to hear from you. I don't know if I can find it. Does Twitter have a search history where you can see Here is a video in the style of this. This is not the one I saw, but it's a video in the style of this.
How much is in your bank account?
4,700.
What do you spend your money on?
Just clothes, pretty much, for the most part. I don't want to say like the other things. Keep it PG, right?
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good bank account balance?
Probably not.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
Better than mine, for sure. Yeah.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, I can share 19 cents. And then my other one is negative $4.63.
We're gonna go ahead and ask another stranger what they think of your bank account balance. What do you think they'll say?
They're probably gonna think it's really bad.
They'll probably boost their confidence.
Yeah. What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I think that's kind of sad. That's pretty low.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$12.14. I just buy gold jewelry. That's what I'm about.
What do you think another stranger
Okay, sure.
would think about your bank account balance?
I think they'll laugh at me, but I mean, it's all in investing. So like in 10 to 20 years, I'm gonna have a house and they're gonna be broke. So
what do you think of the previous stranger?
Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's all in investing. Okay.
Stranger's bank account balance.
I can relate.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, 3,749.
What do you spend your money on?
Him? Food, mostly food. Yeah, unnecessary stuff.
What do you think another stranger would think about your bank account balance?
I think they'd be happy for me.
Bro, okay. You have to not show me Lacey clips because they're going to make me say things that are going to get clipped and posted on Twitter. And it's going to become a whole drama farm thing again. Okay? You can't keep showing me Lacey clips.
Because I know the struggle.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
That's a good balance, I think.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 715.
Like, so my question is like,
what do you think of
is this including like, is this including savings accounts and stuff? Is my question. Is it checking or only checking or savings? Yeah, that's the problem. Is that yes, like it includes saving. Some of them do include savings accounts here, but I'm not gonna tell you how much money I have in my checking and savings account. There is a truth to like the fact that like 50% of the country cannot afford like a $500 expense. Right? There's truth to that as well. So this is not like crazy out of the realm of possibilities. I'm trying to find the one that I saw before. This one?
How much is in your bank account?
$24 in my account.
What do you spend your money on?
Mostly just food and
How much is in your bank account?
39 cents.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
We just walked in right now.
This is 100% just, that was 100% just checking. Like, that guy has 39 cents in his checking account. I don't believe he has 39 cents total. You know? Some people do. I don't know if that guy does. I'm sure he has funds
fair so far
elsewhere. You know?
We just walked in right now.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
39 cents is a pretty rough checkings. That's crazy. The only thing I could recommend is just keep working.
Oh, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$2,758 to play with.
How much money have you spent at the fair so far?
A lot. When you have a kid, you spend a lot of money. So that's the thing. I think I'm at like 250 right now.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
I mean, I don't know. You can't tell a lot by that. I would say if that's the balance, I hope the savings is at least 5 times that, and keep saving because life's expensive.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure. $18,500 in my savings. I think $1,500 in checking. I saved a lot. I had 60 grand and then I got married, so maybe have a simple wedding.
I'm not getting married. That's not happening.
Too much.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
How? Okay, I'm definitely not telling you how much I have in my savings account.
Transfer that balance to my bank account. That'll work for me.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$2,500.
How much money have you spent at the fair so far?
$700 on some new phones.
So that's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
A lot of people are playing defense and they should be playing offense. So I'll definitely say, play more offense.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account? $462,000. What do you do to have that much money in your bank account?
I do a few different things. I own some.
You should not have more. You should not have $400,000 in a single account. Like, that's just silly regardless. A lot of people show that. That's silly. You should not have $400,000 in a singular bank account. You should not. If it's all on the up and up, you would have multiple bank accounts, right? Wait, what is the FDIC insurance limit? Chat. Because banks only insure you up to a certain amount in the first place. Yeah, $250K. I'm pretty sure it's $250K. So, like, why would you have that much money in your account to begin with? Like, just sitting in a singular account. It was $100K, $250K in my credit union. It depends, right? They're not insuring $500,000. That's I'll tell you that. They are not insuring $500,000. You know? Just saw Duke Dennis' White Baby Mama. It's like a minstrel show. What is that? None of those words are in the Bible. I don't know what you're referring to. Multiple accounts gets confusing. Then you have to hire someone to manage it, wasting more money. No, it doesn't. Unless you are a multi-millionaire, you have multi-millions of dollars like liquid. Like, it's not that confusing to just not go up to the cap. Why would you're putting unnecessary risk on you? It makes more sense if you have $500,000 to have 2 bank accounts that each go up to the $250,000 FDIC insured limit. Because if for some reason the bank loses all of that money, you're not insured for everything above $250,000. So the stress of having 2 bank accounts, you're assuming the credit union I use is going to go under. I understand it's safe. I don't know. It seems silly to me. Yes, that's what insurance is for, chatter. What are we talking about? Yes, you operate under the assumption that if something unthinkable happens, you will be taken care of. What do you gain from having one singular bank account with $500,000 in it, as opposed to 2 separate bank accounts with $250,000 in it? The point is that if something happens out of your control, your money is safe. You don't lose anything. I'm not telling you to have like 100 separate different bank accounts that you have to worry about or whatever. You just government insurance for banks to reimburse you. Yes, yes, yes. That's what the insurance is there for. You would rather trust the banks that have been known to fail, historically have failed before in the past, than the government, which historically have insured money. We have an instance like 3 years ago where the government did pay out over what was insured, by the way, right? When it came to Sam Bankman-Fried's bank, or FTX, yeah. The government actually raised the cap of what they insured and paid out over what was insured in the banks when FTX went under. That's what they did. So the government has proven themselves to be more reliable than these private entities and these private corporations when it comes to safeguarding and protecting your money. Why would you trust these private corporate banks to safeguard your money when they wouldn't? And they haven't historically. Don't do that. You should never go over what the bank insures. Rather than reimburse the rich, not the working poor. We're talking about $250,000. Those people are not the working poor. We're talking about rich people right now. We're talking about $500,000 in your bank account. Those people are going to be insured and they're going to get their money back. They just are. We're talking about the top 0.1% of the world right now. That's what the discussion is about. And if you're in that position, right, you should not keep $1 million in your bank account. Only the dumbest people keep $1 million in their bank account when that's not insured. It's so dumb. You should not keep over what is insured in the bank. You should not. You should not do it. If you have that amount of money, it should go into some investment vehicle, right? A safe long-term investment vehicle or a short-term volatile investment vehicle. I don't care what it is. It should go inside of some investment vehicle and it should not be sitting uninsured in a freaking private bank. That's so dumb. And I don't even like investing. I have a good amount of money in savings that I could be using to invest that I'm not investing, right? Because I don't like investments in general. But like, joint accounts are $500K if that matters in this conversation. Not particularly, but like the point is like you should not have money that is not insured in your bank. Even for the poorest people or whatever. If you sign up with a small mom and pop shop bank that insures up to 10K in the Cayman Islands or whatever, you should not keep more than 10K in that bank. or whatever. There's no reason not to keep your money insured to protect yourself. You shouldn't. You should always protect yourself and make sure your money is insured. I didn't know that was a crazy take. There are other vehicles also. Yeah. How to insure your money when you're banking over $250K. The FDIC insures $250,000 per depositor, per institution, per ownership category. Learn how to protect your money past that. Open up a bit different bank account. Oh, it's almost like this is the normal person take. Exactly what I'm saying. Do not have all of your money in a single bank account at a single institution. YouTube chat is making fun of Twitch chat. What are they saying? Sean teaching leftists how money works. How does chat not understand money? Yeah, it's literally that simple. It's that simple. It's so simple. How many people in here have over $250,000? Probably very few. I'm sure there's some. And if you are here, you should be giving me subs. But probably very few, if any. You know? Open presents. I don't think open presents in here right now. Right? But the point is that you should not keep over $250,000 in a singular account at a single institution. Right? You open up an account at a different bank, which you should do. Which I would go as far as to say you should do this even if you don't have $250,000. Right? If you have over $5,000, I would say you should have a diversity of where that money is stored in the first place, for whatever reason. Right? If you get hacked and people have access to your money, right? And they shut you out of your account or whatever, you'll get that money back eventually. But you need to have separate funds somewhere else so you can survive while you're going through that process. Right? It's important to just not put all of your eggs in one basket, literally. Right? Add a joint account owner. Get an account in a different category. Right? Join a credit union. All these things are pretty simple. It's just don't, have uninsured money in your bank account. It's that simple. You should not have uninsured money in your bank account. That's it. You should not. Keep cash in your dresser for maximum safety. Yeah. Also, different banks have different features, different discounts, advantages in one bank or another. Having multiple accounts gets you those things. Yeah. Scare money, don't make money. That applies somehow, right? Keep all the money in a Nike shoebox under my bed. True. I will say, investing is scary. And honestly, I don't need my money to make money for me as it currently stands right now. Maybe I probably should. Is if I put my money in an account that makes money, or if I put it in an investment vehicle, it can make money for 5 years down the line. But do I really care that much? Not particularly. I just invest in those horse girls based. Anyway,
how much is in your bank account?
1.2, 1.25, I guess.
1.25 million?
Yeah.
I don't believe that he's saying that's in his singular bank account. I think that's the amount of money that he has liquid right now. I assume he means that he has 1.25 across all of his accounts. That's what I'm assuming.
What do you do to have that much money in your bank account?
I work for an insurance company and married a rich woman. I just honestly just saved for 30 years.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, $1,300. Living here, especially in LA, it costs a lot. Everything that I get is usually like nice. Like even for food, you know, like my budget's like maybe triple the times, maybe somebody else, you know. Well, I mean, health counts, right? Quality over quantity.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
To get another job, just increase and flip the money. See what you can do.
Flip the money. Sure.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Of course, 503.
What do you spend your money?
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm not laughing at his $503. I'm laughing at his answer of $503 when his advice was just like, just get another job, flip the money. Just flip the money, get another job. Come on, broke boy. How much do you have? $500? Maybe that's not good advice then. Right? Why would he not say, I don't know, I'm not doing that much better. You know, I can't give him much advice. Good luck out there. He's like, oh, this is what you gotta do. You gotta get another job, flip the money. You gotta do what you gotta do out here. It's easy. Where he's like, how much do you have? $500. Okay. That's, come on, dog.
Money on
anything for the kids. So I take care of all these kids from the homeless, 400 people and 100 families called Hope of the Valley, and I spend it on the kids.
So this is the previous.
Okay, that's a good thing, but like it's so weird to like yeah, I'm gonna do it. My advice is to just get another job, brokey. Just get another job, brokey. That's also strange and weird. I hope you feel bad for laughing. No, because I wasn't laughing at him. I was laughing at his answer. Right? I would have also laughed if the millionaire guy said the same thing. Because obviously that's a stupid way to feel. You know what I mean? It's obviously stupid. It's obviously dumb. You can't just like flip the money around and boom, you're a millionaire. Juxtaposition was good comedy, yeah.
Bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
I don't know nothing about him. No advice.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Like 4,000, 5,000, something like this.
What do you guys spend your money on?
That's normal. That's a good answer. He's like, bro, I don't know. I don't know, dog. I'm not a financial advisor. I got like $4,000 in my bank account. I don't know what to tell you. That's what I expected the other guy to say. But he was like, oh, just pull yourself up by the bootstraps and flip the money and it's easy. Why would you say that? He does kind of look like Tony Hawk a little bit.
For life or some investing instruments. We are thinking about our future. We want to get 5 kids, right?
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
Keep saving your money and pay your bills as fast as you can.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, for sure. So in my savings account right now, I have $1,200, but I have a CDC and I've invested most of my money. So I would say I have like $50,000 cash, and most of that's invested into stock market or crypto.
How much is in your bank?
Crypto, gross. Gross.
Account
1.25, I guess.
How much is in your bank account?
$1,390.
What do you spend your money on?
Random stuff. Gas station, energy drinks, food, just going out to eat, stuff like that.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Try to save up a little bit. Don't overspend.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account? $225,667. What do you do for a living?
I'm a foreman for a construction company.
How old are you?
I just turned 30.
Do you have any advice for anyone?
Bro got banged. Bro got banged. Jeez Louise.
Else who wants to have a bank account balance that big?
Don't overspend. Don't spend more than you make. That's what I do.
This is the previous stranger's bank account
thanks,
balance. What?
Yeah, thanks, bro. I'm sure that will get me a well-paying union job. Yeah, don't spend more than I make. I'll save up $225,000. Yeah, appreciate that.
advice do you have for them?
No, I have no advice for him. He's doing it good.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
2,780.
What do you spend your money on?
Anything I want.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Don't have kids. I got 4 kids and it drains my bank account to negatives.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Whether BTC is the best performing thing of all time, not a debate. Chatter, if you think you're gonna, yeah, in 2009. If you got into Bitcoin in 2009, you're a millionaire, you're doing well or whatever. If you think that crypto is like succeeding in 2025, I don't know what to tell you. I don't. It's silly. You're very silly.
Negative $293.28 right now.
And is that all from the fair?
That's mostly all from the fair, yeah.
How much have you spent at the fair so far, like in total?
Probably about $800 just to eat and to go out with the kids at the rides and play games. We're right about $800 right now.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Stop having too many kids or get a better job.
Would you be
That's so funny. Not crypto. Bitcoin is crypto.
to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, yeah. 162,000.
What advice do you have for other people to make that much money?
Just keep working. Keep working hard. Not too much spending. No new cars. None of that. And just keep saving. I also have 2 kids, so I gotta save up for them.
No, what is in your bank job, bro? I can't know. I take no rich person advice seriously until I see what their job is. Okay. All of a sudden say that, oh, just save. How much money are you bringing in? Are you married to an heiress? Was your company bought by Microsoft? Okay, I don't need this from you. Be upfront here.
How much is in your bank account?
Liquid, I have 30 grand cash.
And what do you do to like have that much money?
I do it civil engineering.
What do you spend your money on?
Family, kids.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
It seems like he's doing kind of good. That's not my bank account.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
1946.
I know. Okay, how much money is a good amount of money to have in a bank account, Chad? Like, how much money would you be like, I'm set? You know, I'm chilling.
What do you spend your money on?
Today, for a fun day and experience, I think that I spent the whole check. I didn't really care.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have?
Dang, so she didn't even make the cut. Rough.
For them.
Get a better job.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 56,561.
What do you do to have that much money?
I own a bodyguard company.
Do you have any advice for people?
Start your own business and hope for the best. Try and play the lottery more.
Start a bodyguard company. Just do what I did and just start a bodyguard company. Thanks, bro. I didn't think of that. Why didn't I think of that? Just start a bodyguard company. Thank you.
Rich.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Keep it going. I mean, it's only going to go up from there.
Do you think we could force Hassan to show his bank account balance? Probably not. But I am curious. How much do you think Hassan has? No. How much do you think Valkyrie has in her bank account? I think Valkyrie is sitting on a cool meal. Just in a single account. Just because she can, you know? Like, just $1 million.
If it's that amount, then it's going to keep going.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
I would. Negative 124.28.
What do you spend your money on?
Like, honest. How many do I have in my bank account? Let me check. Actually, don't know. I did get paid yesterday, so because it's a holiday tomorrow or today.
Dumb things. Being here at the fair is expensive, and I'm here with that amount of money in my account.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
Discipline. No shoes like that. Don't buy shoes like that. They're too expensive.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure. 61, 31, 55.
How much is in your bank account?
Bro, it's so funny, right? It's so funny to like be like, oh, you can't buy shoes like that. You need discipline, right? But like also pull up like $6,000, which is not bad. But I'm like, it's not like you rocking up here with 56,000. We got like middle class people yelling at poor people about to stop buying shoes, while like the super rich people out here is just dunking on the rest of us. It just always feels racist to me. Yeah, you're right though. This is a dumb without knowing how much they make. Did they inherit or did they marry heiresses, etc. Yeah. Financial literacy in this country is a doctrine. The entire economy is structured in a way to set people up to fail. It's depressing. Yeah. Pocket watching social experiment. Honestly, I'm intrigued. They have drugged me into the intriguedness of this.
What is the best dessert that you guys have ever had at the mall?
This one.
What is the best restaurant? How much is in your bank account?
$557 in one of my accounts.
What do you do for a living?
I sell furniture.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
I would tell him to start it.
In one of my accounts, chat, I have $6.82. That's how much I have in one of my accounts. W. That's just your checking though. I'm not telling you how much I have in my savings, bro. You see how much hate Hassan gets for having money? I am not telling you how much money I have in my savings. What's in savings? I'm not telling you that. I refuse. I will say this. I have been saving since I was 16 years old. It's been almost 10 years of savings. So I have a consolidated 10 years of savings in that account. And I'm not telling you how much money that is. Enough to almost get a Poke collab.
Start his own business.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, it's my business bank account, if that's cool. $322.37.
Do you have any advice for other people?
I have a business bank account too. Okay, let me see how much. Let me see how much I have in my business bank account. Wait, hold on. I have like 4 bank accounts. Don't ask me why. $54.85. So in total, that's like $60. You didn't blow all your money on bad decisions and college roommates? No. No, I don't have $300,000 in an account. That's not true. Do people not know that starting a business costs a lot of money? Oh, trust me, I am aware. I do not own a bank. And no, I don't have slave owner ancestor money. And no, I don't have a couple million either. I don't have Hassan money. I will say that. I do not have Hassan money. I don't have more money than Hassan. I can promise you that. In totality of my life, I have made less money than Hassan has made in a month. Probably in half a month. Probably in like a week, if we're being real. That's what I'll say. Did you say the fastest way to get banned in chat was to pocket watch one time? Yes, but like telling me what to do with my money is the fast way to get banned. I need ask homie that now FD how much he makes. That knows how much he makes. FD said he makes high paying doctor money. Is what he said. So do with that what you will.
who are trying to start their own business or who already have a business?
I would say just take the risk, because even if you fail, you can always go back to your 9-to-5 or your day job.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
You don't know what they're going through, so can't really judge by just the account.
Now, would you be able to share how much is in your bank account?
W.
Sure. 817 with 56 cents.
What do you do for a living?
I just work, play music. I just play bass. Play for a band called Fest Youth. It's a punk band.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for him?
Punk rock bassist.
Just get more gigs, I guess, and then they can have more money.
And now, would you be able to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, 1,078.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a custodial supervisor at UCLA.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Okay, if that's his spending account, I would say that he's probably okay. If that's his savings account, then it might be a little bit low to be out here spending money.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
That's not unfair, I don't think.
My spending account right now would be 2,000, probably like 2,030 maybe.
How much is in your bank account?
$557 in one of my accounts.
I think that there's a difference, which is why I think people who keep more than like $5,000 in their like checking account, I think that's a bit weird. Like, cause why would you? At what instance are you just walking around at like the mall to be like, I want to spend $5,000 right now? You know? Because if you need that money, you have access to it. You can always transfer it in. But like a checking account, like a spending account is like, this is money that like if I'm out and about during my day, I have a little bit of a spending money to spend on things, right? Usually it's connected to like a debit card. So if you lose your debit card, you at least know that you're not losing all of your money. So people just want to flex when they want to have like, yeah, I have a $10,000 in my checking account. You know? I've got minus 5,000 in my bank account. I took out a mortgage to buy oranges at Whole Foods. That's why never again. I don't put more than 2K. I keep like 1K at a time in my checking account. Right. I did just have to spend money because I had to pay rent. But like when it comes to like managing money and managing how much I spend, I'll just keep 1K in my checking account for whatever reason. And that's my allowance to myself for like the month of like spending money. Outside of like bills and such. Never keep more than 400 at a time. Because I'll pay my bills too far in advance, let my pay build up. Always feels good. I don't have due to my savings because I have debt though. True. Student loan payment's crazy. We just don't really earn interest on savings here, so it doesn't matter, to be honest. Sure, but again, I don't like keeping all of my money in one account. Would you guys use credit cards and have credit card auto withdrawal from your checking account? No. No, I do not. Ugh. I have one credit card, and that's because I was at like TJ Maxx and when I was like I think like freaking 19 or 20 years old, and they coerced me into signing up for one because I didn't know what it was. I was like, ooh, a store card where I can get discounts at my favorite store? Yes, please. And they realized it was a credit card. I was like, dang it. To be fair, I realized that halfway through the process, but I was like, well, now I can't say no thank you anymore, right? So I got a Ross credit card, I guess. I never use it. I think it's sitting in my dresser at home. I was accidentally signed up for a Michael's credit card like 50 times. That's how they get you, yeah. And so also it hurts your credit when they do a hard credit check for applying for a credit card. And it also hurts your credit when you cancel a credit card as well. Credit is such a stupid system, bro. It's so dumb. The credit card for literally everything. I never ran a balance, paid interest. I get like 2% cash back on everything. That would probably be smart for me to do. My sister just like has a thing for credit cards. Like she'll just get like a new credit card because why not? You know? She'll be like, oh, but look at the cool things I get. I get like a 5% cash back when I go to Todd's ice cream shop. You know? I love Todd's ice cream shop. I'm like, You don't even live here anymore. There's not even a Todd's ice cream shop where you live. You don't need the Todd's ice cream shop one. But she's like, well, what if I do? I'm like, okay, sure. Sure. Anyway.
What's a healthy habit that you think everyone should have?
Here.
How much is in your bank account?
$390, yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you spend your money on?
Food, like clothes, like whenever like there's like a pop-up like on Bruinwalk.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Shop less and go to the bar less.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Currently like around 600. Probably not gonna make rent.
What's your plan for that?
Pull more money out of my college fund.
This is the previous stranger's bank. Would you be down to how much is in
Sean the Black says,
Okay.
"She's my African
What a
princess."
weird.
Big Moskington just subscribed.
I went from like, okay, she's giving the advice like shop left. And I'm like, okay. And then she was like, she has like $600, not gonna make rent. I was like, okay, no, she's like working class. I feel for her. And then he was like, what are you planning on doing? She's like, probably pour more money on my college fund. College fund? What do you mean like, probably not gonna make rent? It's rough out here. And you have a college fund you can pull money out of. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
stranger's bank account balance? What advice do you have for them?
Shop less and go to the bar less.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Currently like around 600. Probably not gonna make rent.
What's your plan for that?
Pull more money out of my college fund.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Honestly, she's doing pretty good. She's better than me right now. Yeah, I don't know, maybe keep working, save.
And now would either one of you guys be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, I'll do it. 78, 76.
What do you spend your money on?
Probably concert tickets is the most like I spend money on.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Honestly, I feel her because I feel like there's like you spend a lot of money here. I feel like it's understandable.
And now would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$660.
Would you say it's a good balance for yourself?
I think so. I try to like keep myself like, you know, accountable and like trying to spend a lot of money just like on things I need and stuff. But like I do try to give myself treats here and there.
If you're already following me, I'll give you $20 extra.
No, I don't. I'm so sorry.
So this is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Depending on her goals, I think that's a beautiful balance to have in comparison to me, who has 54 cents in my bank account.
How much is in your bank account?
$390, yeah, that sounds about.
Would you be down to transform your entire outfit right now for $50? How much is in your bank account?
$24 in my account.
What do you spend your money on?
Mostly just food and boba.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Be considerate with like how you're spending your money. That's what I do. I just make sure that what I'm spending it on is like important to me and also really thinking about my future.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yes, $10,089.35.
Would you say that's a good balance for yourself?
I'd say so. Not a lot of people I know have that much money.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
I think they're doing good, but I would say that they should maybe save up more just in case they need.
That's crazy. Looking at like a 5-figure bank account balance, you'd be like, that's good, but like maybe just a little bit more savings, you know? Just in case, you know? What if an asteroid hits everyone you love and you need to pay for 5 simultaneous funerals? You know, like, what are you gonna do then?
Need to pay for like their tuition or like books.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank
Like,
account?
okay, like, she's not like, you have the same amount of money. Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair, you know? That's fair. She's like, she's talking about she's projecting her own fears. That's fair. That's fair, you know, that's fair. She's talking about herself in the situation. She's like, maybe get a little bit more money because like you never know what's gonna happen. Because she feels that for herself. She's like, I feel like I need more money because I don't know what's gonna happen. You know? So maybe it wasn't like a slant against her. She was just like trying to be considerate about what her own thing is.
For them.
I think they're doing good, but I would say that they should maybe save up more just in case they need to pay for like their tuition or like books.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
11,000.
Would you say that's a good balance for yourself?
I think think so. I'm trying to get a car, so maybe.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
I would say go out more. Like, that's a lot actually for a college student.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah.
That's also not invalid, right? But also, don't listen to her try to tell you to spend all your money away. That's not completely incorrect or wrong, but like, don't let these people lead you astray. Don't let them peer pressure you into not having a safety net for yourself. It is a lot for college students, but go out more is wild advice. Yeah. I'm working with all my life, and I have only half of that last college students. Wait, I don't think I read that correctly. Once you have over a certain amount in savings, it's okay to bookmark 10% of it as fun money. Some people put everything in checking and don't put it in savings. Well, this is also the question of problem is that we don't know like what is savings and what is checking, or how much money is your bank account. Like if somebody asks you right now, chat, how much money do you have in your bank account? Would you show your checking, your savings, or both your checking and your savings? You know? Total both, probably checking, neither. Well, I'm not talking about you if you're talking about neither, you know? Imagine the fun people who would engage with the discourse. Probably just checking because my savings is just sad. Checking for sure. Savings is at a different bank. It would be audience dependent. Actually, I lied. You should show both. Even investments can be cashed out. Well, he didn't ask you how much money do you have. He said how much money is in your bank account, right? And you can, I think the way I read it when I first heard the prompt, I'm thinking just checking, right? It's like, how much money do I have to spend with? Because when it's what's in my savings is stuff that I don't touch for the most part. You know, I'm not like throwing around stuff in my savings. That's like stuff that I want to keep over there and not be messing with because it's in my savings account, right? And to be fair, all the money that I make direct deposits into my savings account, and I only pull out what I need. So my Twitch money and my my job, like my actual like wage money, all gets dumped directly into my savings account. And then if I need something, like if I'm going out for the night, I'm like, oh, I want some money to spend. I'll make sure my checking has enough money for me to take care of me, and it doesn't, I'll just transfer money out. That's just how I, you have a real job? Yes, I have a real job. And that's how I understood the question too. Thank you. Savings to cash on hand, I would include it, but I don't include it in discussions about like spending money, particularly. I have 90% go to savings and 90% go to checking and 10% in the savings that I don't see / touch per paycheck. Yeah, I don't really do that. Right? But to be fair, I do pay my rent out of my savings directly. I just don't like having a lot of money in my checking. Because I feel like if I have money in my checking, I will spend that money. You know? And so I keep my savings relatively low, with like $1,000 for the most part. Until I need it. Let's continue.
1,700, 800, 700.
Would you say it's a good balance for yourself?
I mean, I would have more, but I spend, so that's why I have that much.
What do you spend your money on?
Mostly Ubers.
If you're already following me, I'll give you $20 extra.
I probably am not following you, so I'll follow you right now.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
I'd say that's a pretty decent amount. Like, maybe don't spend it all at Ubers.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
How do they know what was talked about in the previous thing? How would she know that it's all being spent on Ubers? Does he show them the clip? So he shows them the clip, and then he records them. No, he shows them the clip, and then he shows them the. Okay, wait. He shows them the clip first, and then he records, himself showing them the bank account balance, asking the question. I'm just showing them a clip because one guy mentions shoes. I thought when he mentioned the shoes, I thought he showed them a picture. I thought he showed them like, I thought he showed them this still here. I guess that doesn't make sense because this is edited in afterwards. Anyway.
What advice do you have for them?
I'd say that's a pretty decent amount. Like maybe don't spend it all at Ubers.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 7,879.61 cents.
Solid.
How much is in your bank account?
$24 in my account.
How much is in your bank account?
$310.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an IT person. I take care of computers for a company that does trucking.
That's the previous.
This is like closer to how my bank account looks like, by the way. Just my checking account is like minuscule when compared to my savings. Right?
Bucks.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an IT person. I take care of computers for a company that does trucking.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Just keep saving, keep stacking it up. Yeah.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure. $3,795.
This is also normal. These are normal people. Finally, normal people. Normal people. They have a checking account that's, smaller that they spend out of, a savings account with a little bit more money in it. This is normal. Not people walking around with like $500,000 in their checking account or savings account or whatever, right? Like, this is like the like, I don't want to say average person, but like, middle class person's account. They're not walking around with freaking $500,000 freaking dollars in their checking account to flex, like half of these other people are. But also, this does answer the question that for this video, at least, he's counting both. Dang, a lot of follows happening, or subscriptions happening. We're almost at 17K, chat, on YouTube. Is it normal to not have $400 to spend on emergencies? No, half of the country doesn't have $500 to spend on an emergency. So technically, it is normal for that to be the case.
$95.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a school psychologist.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
He needs to work on his days off to get that bank account at least double that. I can tell you, but without a bank account right there, he needs to work 7 days to get double digits. Instead of the 3, get it up to the 6.
I hate this guy. I know nothing about him. You can just tell by the way somebody talks about money. Right?
So you have a little bit of a cushion.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yes, $250,752. I'm trying to go for the $500,000, but it's taking me too long, and I'm getting too old.
What do you do for a living to have that much money?
I'm in the automotive business.
Do you have any advice for people who want to have as much money as you?
The automotive business. I don't like how rich people talk about their jobs. What does that mean? You're the owner of a car shop? Right? Yeah, a dealership? Like, what are we talking about here? Was a used car salesman? No, he's the owner of the used car salesman, is what he is, right? He owns the shady space that sells used cars, essentially. So he employs the shady used car people, essentially.
Work hard, dial a lot of cars, and just work every day. It's the only day I had off for about 2 months.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Well, if he's doing that good and he's that successful,
Like, honestly, I think, like, again, the FDIC insures up to $250,000, so that's good. But like, I think it's a little bit cringe to keep $250,000 of like liquidated investment or like, you know, assets in your bank account. I think it's cringe, personally. There's no, unless he's about to buy a boat or a house, there's no reason to have that much liquid except for like a down payment. You know? Because I don't believe that he's like, I think this is all the money that he has, essentially. You know? Like, I don't think like he's like a multi-millionaire and he's just sitting with this in his account. I don't believe that. I think he has this just to flex. I genuinely, I think he has that amount of money in that account just to show people at the family reunion, to be like, yeah, that's me. That's me. This is what I got for my business. That's it. But I don't think he's walking around normally with that much cash on hand. He might use a lot of cash if he's like a car pawn shop. Like essentially like a criminal. Maybe like Hassan doesn't have a credit card. Yeah, sure. If he's like Hassan, he has no credit card or investment vehicles, then yeah, then maybe.
doing what you're doing, man. At least you don't have a bank account like mine.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, 70 cents.
What do you do for a living?
I work for a property maintenance management company.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Yeah, you gotta go to work, man. If you ain't got it, you gotta go to work.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, about 180K.
What do you do for a living to have that much money?
HVAC. I fix air conditioning units.
Oh, yeah. Of course, he's an HVAC small business owner. That makes sense. I believe this guy more than the other guy, if I'm being real. I believe this guy more than I believe the other guy. I think the other guy is like a shady like used car slumlord essentially, right? This guy I think has like a legitimate HVAC business.
Own my own business.
Do you have any advice for anyone else who either wants to have that much money or who wants to own their own business?
Go to work, go to school, get a trade. Trades are what's paying, nothing else.
How much is in your bank account?
Not necessarily true, but I agree with his sentiment. I think it's true. I like that guy more than the other guy. The AC goes down, it's like 95. You'll pay anything? Yeah. Not anymore? No, trades is still paying. There are also other things that are also paying as well. But like, hey, trades be paying. Be an electrician. Trades are not good. Owning a trade business is good. No, that's incorrect. I think you're wrong, Chatter. Being a unionized like tradesman, like that's how you protect yourself, right? But the unionized part is the important part. Join a trade union, because that's how you safeguard your money. That's how you get what you deserve, essentially. If trades are bad, what is good? Essentially nothing. So workers are historically known as trade are made up of the dumbest people, but they get paid. This is a good series. I like
How much is in your bank account?
Just under $950.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
$100, and 80 of it was on Veterans for the Homeless, stuff like that.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Don't come to the county fair. This is gonna take all your money.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
About $1,300. I usually have more, but like rent and bills and stuff.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
Probably 200 or something.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. So what advice do you have for them?
Oh, that guy's fucked. That guy, he looks like he has nothing going on in life. Hence his...
Bro, he has 2 hats on. He has 2 hats on. He's living life. Bro, imagine going to the fair, right, and be like, oh man, look, all these people are so poor. You're poor, and you're poor, and guess what? You're poor too. Like, bro, just chill. Live your life. I guarantee he's gonna have like $100,000 or whatever in his bank account, but like, who cares?
But like rent and bills and stuff.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
Probably 200 or something.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Oh, that guy's fucked. That guy, he looks like he has nothing going on in life. Hence the reflection of his bank account. I would say for him to consider moving out of LA for sure, because this place is too expensive for him.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$52.33.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
Let's see, 15 on the rip to get in, 20 for the games. I'm set back 83% of my net worth right now, actually. Things aren't looking up for me tonight. Let's just put it that way.
That is the previous stranger's bank account.
So he is memeing, but like the first part felt just so mean-spirited that like I can't even take that as a meme. You know? Like, he did the joke well. He did hide the joke well. I'll give you that. I did believe him. But it's just so mean. He has 2 hats on. Leave this guy alone.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Oh, that guy's fucked. That guy, he looks like he has nothing going on in life. Hence the reflection of his bank account. I would say for him to consider moving out of LA for sure, because this place is too expensive for him.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$52.33.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
Let's see, 15 on the rip to get in, 20 for the games. I'm set back 83% of my net worth right now, actually. Things aren't looking up for me tonight. Let's just put it that way.
That is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Honestly, I can appreciate the joke that came afterwards, but he was a little bit too mean to this random guy for no money, for no reason.
He looks like a well put together man. He has a clean aesthetic. I don't know, maybe he made a big payment for something. No advice. He looks like he has this figured out.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
At this moment, it was $1 because of today.
How much money have you spent here today?
Maybe $240.
If you're already,
I can't imagine spending $200 on a freaking fair, bro. Unless they have Korean corn dogs. Korean corn dogs. Unless they have Korean corn dogs. Unless they, well, no, unless they have Korean corn dogs. That's what you know what I meant. Unless they have Korean corn dogs, then then maybe. You know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. Stop. I don't need this from you. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Following me, I'll give you $20 extra.
Just take a screenshot so I can follow you later.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
Sheesh. I hope he has a job that pays him soon.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
For sure. $5,600.
How much is in your bank account?
Okay.
Just under $950.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
$100.
And you don't know what a Korean corn dog is? Oh, they're so good, bro. They're so good. Yes, it's safe to Google. If you Google Korean corn dog, not the other thing. Korean corn. Okay, I'm going to Google it, but on this screen. Yeah. Oh, these look so freaking good, bro. Korean corn dogs. All right, this is one of my favorite. I like the one with the fried potatoes on it. Nom, 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 nom. I had one at a Streamer Awards. Me and Gremlin went to Little Tokyo, and we had Korean corn dogs. They're freaking good. Are they massively overpriced? Probably.
$80 of it was on Veterans for the Homeless, stuff like that.
How much is in your bank account?
39 cents.
How much have you spent at the fair so far?
We just walked in right now.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance.
Bro walked in with 39 cents. Respect. Respect.
So what advice do you have for them?
39 cents is a pretty rough checkings. That's crazy. The only thing I could recommend is just keep working.
Oh, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$2,758 to play with.
How much money have you spent at the fair so far?
A lot. When you have a kid, you spend a lot of money. So that's the thing. I think I'm at like 250 right now.
That's the previous stranger's bank account balance.
This is the one I saw, I think. Wait, no, this is the one we saw already.
What advice do you have for him?
I mean, I don't know. You can't tell a lot by that. I would say if that's the balance, I hope the same.
Wait, we saw this one, did we? Okay.
How much is in your, would you guys be down to guess whose baby this is? How much is in your bank account?
94 in the actual checking account. I got 600 in the savings. I just spent money on the new Young LA drop.
What do you think of the previous
Young LA? What is Young LA?
stranger's bank account balance?
That's pretty good. He or she could probably pay some bills with that.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, why not? There's 2 accounts. One's like 5, one's almost 3.
What do you spend your money on?
He has 2 separate checking accounts? Why?
Almost 3.
What do you spend your money on?
Fun, partying, flight school, my fraternity.
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good balance?
Probably not, because not a lot of people like to spend their money on partying and having fun.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
That's really good.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
3,000. I try not to spend it on anything really. Really is just tuition, maybe food here and there.
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good bank account balance?
They'd probably say it's like average. It's nothing crazy, but it's more than nothing.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account?
Doing the direct deposit bonuses that all banks do and just close them afterwards, that feels illegal. Like people like Cash App being like, oh, you'll get $100 bonus if you do a direct deposit with us. You get one paycheck direct deposited into the Cash App, and then you just move your money out and then close it, and then you open it up and do it again.
Account balance.
Kind of impressive, I'll be honest. I don't even have that much.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, sure. $171. I don't really work, so I think this is pretty good.
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good balance?
Oh, hell no. Definitely not. It's way too low, but I'm a college student, so.
If you're already following me, I'll give you $20 extra.
No, I don't think so.
You know? What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
Not that great. Well, I mean, it's understandable because he's a college student, but I mean, you can have a little bit more.
Now, would you be
aren't
down
you also a college student?
to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 3,152 with 99 cents.
How much is in your bank account?
94.
You're on a college campus. The terms and conditions, you usually have to do 3 months of deposits for the bonus and keep the account open for 6 months. Ugh. Want to steal stuff from me. I came to college with 2K and got away with 50 to my name. I came to college during COVID, and that was really nice because they waived a lot of the fees from COVID. Right, so I ended up not having to worry that much about like increased fees and stuff. Like they couldn't charge us for like facilities and stuff because the facilities weren't open. So they had to take the facilities out of the tuition essentially, and that saved me some money. You're so young. What do you mean? I'm a solid 24. Just finished my 75K debt the other day. W. Congratulations on your graduation, Chatter. I too have $80,000 in debt. We're the same, you and I. And we just straight up lied and was like, yeah, I have $5,000, and they just showed their bank account. It has like $100. I haven't seen that yet, no. Shout out ordering a Hassan. No, I have not ordered a Hassan.
Would you guys be down to guess whose baby? How much is in your bank account?
$14,599.
What do you spend your money on?
My son.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
There's no advice I can give him, man. Looks like he's doing pretty well off.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, sure, buddy. $96.23. I buy a lot of car parts. That's what it is.
What advice do you have for the previous person?
Well, honestly, I don't know what he goes through in life. Hold on to your money.
Honestly, I like this series. Just from like a working class perspective, just to see people who just don't have much money in a bank account, but like they seem like happy people, you know? Like it's obviously capitalism holding people down and holding people back, but like showing just like the number that is attached to your bank account doesn't like encapsulate like who you are
anymore. Who
People
knows?
are like, yeah, I don't have much money, but like, I have fun. I spend on things I like. I buy car parts. I buy clothes. I like clothes. I buy some jewelry. It's nice. Only 13K comments are insanity.
You could be doing good.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
2350. Doing really good right now. I kind of saved my money today. We splurged. We got some Legos today, but
$1,300. Chat, keep in mind, these people are like children living with their parents essentially. Like they don't have to worry about money. Most people don't have $1,300 in their account, right? And to be fair, again, we don't know if this is like $1,300 spending money. We don't know what's in savings or whatever. Like that's pretty good. If you have $1,300 to just throw around a little bit, that's solid. Yeah, don't let anybody ever tell you that that's not doing well.
I mean, yeah, usually I just save my money.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
He's like in his 25, 26. I would say that's not good. They should minimum have more than maybe like $20,000 to $30,000 saved up. Even if you're 25, you gotta have that much money in your bank. So like, I'll recommend them don't.
Though? Like for what? Like, why would you need that? Like you're not buying a house, when I was 16 years old, I started saving up money. So basically, I worked 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Since I was like 17 years old, I've had 2 separate jobs. Right? Because when I was 16, I was like, I want to buy a house. And I'm not going to be able to buy a house if I don't start saving up money. And even with all the money that I've saved up, I'm not buying a house, bro. I'm not buying a house. I have all this money in my bank account for like no reason, which is why I wanted to go to Japan this year to start to actually spend the money that I've saved. But unfortunately, nobody wants to go with me.
Make stupid purchases, but like make like valuable purchases. So like, what's gonna help you in your future?
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, I could share. 13, 23, 4.
What advice do you have for the previous?
Like, bro is like, you need to have at least 20, 30K. And he's like, I got $13,000. I'll go with you. Maybe I'll bring chat with me. Me and chat going to Japan together. Also, it doesn't hurt, or it helps that I did not do like the normal college stuff. Like I have friends who were like going to like Cancun or whatever during their college years. I just didn't I didn't do that. Right? And so that also helps, I think. But unfortunately, I didn't have that experience. So now I'm an adult and it takes time out of my work day to go and have fun and travel and stuff. So, it's an L I gotta take. So I saved some money, but like, you know what I mean? I didn't get to have that experience. Have fun in this economy? True. The thing to me is like 3 to 4 K, so you can put bills on auto pay and not have to worry so much. 3K ain't paying my bills. I think per month my bills are like closer to 4K. It's student loans. Like obviously the rent's expensive in freaking LA, but like student loans kill me. 4K, yes. Like rent is like, for me, it's like 22. Student loans are like 1,200. And that's just like rent and student loans. Here's what it is. And that's only 2 out of 3 student loans. Because right now, one is on deferment. If I have to pay all 3, I'm paying like close to 4.5. Then buy and cancel student loans? Not for me. Why do you think I was so mad at him? Don't pay loans back, instant life hack. I did get the 10K. Very lucky. I did not. I didn't get anything. I got no cancellation. So I still got my 80K in loans. W. See apartments in LA be like 3,200 a month, no bathroom, no kitchen. It's not that bad, okay? I will say having to get apartment in LA, it's not that bad. Right? My apartment's like 800 square feet. It's 2,200. One bed, one bath. I have space. I don't feel claustrophobic in my apartment or anything like that. Say maybe I'll pay them off by the time I'm 50. Excuse me. I was approved and they called the 10K for the people approved. 2,100? Yeah. I pay more in rent than my parents pay for their mortgage for their house. It's his life.
$30,000 saved up. Even if you're 25, you gotta have that much money in your bank. So like, I'll recommend them like don't make stupid purchases, but like
is
make
so
like
funny, bro. I need to one more time. I need to watch this. Just see the difference between this guy and how happy he is versus this guy. You know?
This is what it is.
What advice do you have for the previous person?
Well, honestly, I don't know what he goes through in life. Hold on to your money more, you know? Who knows? You could be doing good.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
13, 23.50. Doing really good right now. I kind of saved my money today. We splurged. We got some Legos today, but I mean, yeah, usually I just save my money.
This is the previous stranger's bank account balance. What advice do you have for them?
He's like in his 25, 26. I would say that's not good. They should minimum have more than maybe like $20,000 to $30,000 saved up. Even if you're 25, you got
minimum $20,000 to $30,000. Again, for what? Like what do you use that money for? You must be rich so bad at the quarter zip for the boys.
gotta have that much money in your bank. So like, I'll recommend them like don't make stupid purchases, but like make like value.
25K seems high, but 6 months expenses is my minimum. That's fair, right? But again, like if you're working, it's almost impossible for that to be the case for like working class people as a whole. Saving up 30K by 25 working at Walgreens. I'll say it's not impossible to do, but you're not going to be like having fun. Like, I'll tell you that. If you start working at like the age of 14 doing child labor and you work throughout your summers and you work through all of your early years living with your parents, it's possible. Right? It is possible. But most people, that's not going to be the case. And even then, for what? Like, what are you having that money for? Like, what are you going to do with that money? How many of these videos have you watched? A lot. I'm enjoying it. It's very fun. And how common it is for people to subscribe to unhappiness for the sake of money. Spend your whole life doing nothing but working. Yeah, you'll have money, but you'll be dead inside. Like, I make money for a purpose. Right? Right now, I sit on my hoard until I pay for retirement. It doesn't matter how much money I make in my interim. It's not paying for my retirement. Like, the way things are going now, it's just not. So, hey, when I get retirement age, I'm just dying. That's my advice. I'm gonna tell my kids and my grandkids, if I have them, be like, yo, I can't work anymore. My body's croaking, creaking. Right? Just go ahead and take me out. Go ahead and take me out back and old yell at me. Money isn't worth as much as they tell you it is. Get what you need and what you want. don't kill yourself for something you can't imagine ever getting. I just don't know like what this guy, like he has $13,000. Like that's cool, but like to what end? Like what, do you feel fulfilled within your life?
Blood purchases, so like what's gonna help you in your future.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, I could share. 13, 23, 4.
What advice do you have for the previous stranger?
I don't even know what to give him. Like, he's way better than me, for sure, by like 10 times, yeah.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, 17 cents.
How much is in your bank account? How much is in your bank account?
Exactly 3K.
What do you spend your money on?
Mostly clothes and trips.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by your bank account balance?
Nah, I don't think so.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I mean, not bad for the typical
shirt
person nowadays.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
$6 grand.
What do you spend your money on?
Food. Probably for the kids, other than that, that's about it.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by that amount?
For the typical person nowadays, I think so.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I think it's fair. I mean, it's no judging. That's okay.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, 30 grand. I'm getting married next month, so I think that's good enough for me.
Do you think
that's fair? If he's getting married, yeah, it makes sense. You gotta stack up some cash for that.
Another stranger would be impressed by that amount?
Maybe.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
That's pretty good. That's more than I have in my account, so I can't complain with that.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Yeah, $2,951.
What do you spend your money on?
Family, mortgage, average bills. I'm an everyday worker.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by this amount?
No, absolutely not.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
She's a girl boss. She's a girl boss.
Dude, they have more than me, bro. That's good, yeah.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Like 1,300?
How much is in your bank account?
Exactly.
She's one of us. She's a girl working class person. This person said 30K is good savings. It's not a lot, but it's something. This is objectively just not true, by the way. Like, what do you, like, I think people are like looking at the number, the status, as opposed to like, looking at like in actuality. You know? What does good savings mean? What does that mean? Like, what are you doing with that? Like for that? Like, how do you define what good savings is? You can say that about $1 million as well. Oh, you know, that's not a good savings, but it's a start, but like, it's not a lot, but it's something. You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? I think people look at like the number as like a status symbol, as opposed to like in actuality, what you can and cannot buy with it.
How much is in your bank account?
$2,264.
Would you say that's a good balance for yourself?
No, I will always accede for more.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by that amount?
I sure hope so.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
From my perspective, I watch Dave Ramsey a lot, so he always says to have at least 1,000.
This is the one. This is the one I saw. Okay, I finally found it. This is the one I saw on Twitter. Because I remember he mentioned Dave Ramsey in it. Okay.
How much is in your bank account?
$2,264.
Would you say that's a good balance for yourself?
No, I will always accede for more.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by that amount?
I sure hope so.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
From my perspective, I watch Dave Ramsey a lot, so he always says to have at least 1,000. So as long as you have that emergency fund, I think it's good.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure. 4,311. Not where I want to be, but just start.
Do you think another stranger would be impressed by this balance?
Probably not.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
Oh, that's fine. I mean, it's not much.
Now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, I guess if you want.
453. Do you think another stranger would be impressed by that amount?
Some would. I wouldn't be impressed. Money doesn't impress me. It's just what impresses me, being with my family. My little girl walking in.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Appreciate that.
Shop. Money's great to have. I mean, you need it in this world, but it's not everything. Your health's everything.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
They're doing better than me. They looking for a wife or a girlfriend or something, or they want to adopt some children.
And now, would you be down to share how much is in your bank account balance?
Sure. $1,705.07.
What do you spend your money on?
Clothes and bills and food. I'm not ashamed, but I am.
Do you think another stranger would think that's a good balance?
Yeah, as of today, yeah.
What do you think of the previous stranger's bank account balance?
I think it's normal. That's a good amount.
Would you be down to share how much is in your bank account?
Sure, 2,500.
How much is in your bank account?
$2,260.
Yeah, this one I saw as well. Why do people keep shouting out this secret manifestation code by Colin Granson? What even is that about? It's not even a real book. It's just an ebook. And he keeps posting it under every single one of these videos.
How much is in your bank account? How much is in your? What do you guys? How much is in your bank account? Goth, which is how much is in your bank account?
You must read Secrets of Manifestation Code by Colin Granson, one of my favorite books of all time, for real. He keeps posting it. I'm curious if the bank account is the extent of some people's savings. That's what we were asking before earlier. And we don't know like what he defines as a bank account. Is it like savings or checking or just checking or all of your checkings? What you know what I mean? I don't know, it's hard to tell. That was a fun little aside though. I enjoyed that. 150K must be the entirety. He showed one thing. He said 450K, so I assume that's in one account though. But as I said earlier, you should not keep more than what is insured in your bank account, no matter how much money you have, right? I don't care if you're a multi-billionaire. Right? It's just stupid to keep more than what is insured inside of a bank account. It should be invested, right? Tied up in your assets somewhere or something.
Mini 5,130 just
like it's
subscribed.
it's like purposely pouring gasoline on your money, hoping it doesn't get lit on fire. You know? It's like going about your day being like, gasoline all over my money. I hope nobody dropped a spark on it. Like, why would you do that? Just take your money away from the gasoline. Anything for the 19 months. Much appreciated. That was a fun little journey. Great diversion. Now I feel very poor. True. Not sure who's more annoying, the chat bots that are pumped or the lib bots saying, you voted for this, reap what you sow. They're both annoying, honestly. I don't know. Or the lib bots being like, oh, well, being like, oh, well, this is Jill Stein voters' fault. Hassan killed Wine About It. Hassan did kill Wine About It. Also, my tweet did kind of well, actually. Also, we'll get the Lacey clip as well. But here. Closely ever got to being against a Wine About It. 1.3 thousand likes. W. My favorite podcast. Sad face. We watched the PCR announcement for a few days ago. It was pretty cool. I watched it offline, but I can watch it again. Let me see. You have a link to it? Let's take a look at it. I'm sad about Wine About It, but Ray is my biggest celebrity crush. I ain't complaining too much. We'll see. Ding dong. Here. Surprise, see you soon. Yeah, I'll watch this on my second channel, actually. I remember now. The closest thing she will ever be, ever get to an orge is an orge with the Y at the end. Wait, I'm on there? Wait, are you anonymous? You are on there. LOL. Right there.
Ordless. What a loser. She's never getting signed.
Chat. I just had the best idea for TwitchCon. This but for streamers. That would be so awesome. That would be so awesome. Think a lot of shit about to tell you about yourself. Think of the content though. No one would answer. I don't know why not. Half of them leak their revenue anyway. You know what I mean? Largest sub cancellations of all time. Lives is gonna be crazy.
Pathetic. No org.
There were a lot of relations with the streamers. There's a subset of creators I think would play ball, like I think Ludwig would. I don't think anybody would give the actual numbers. If I'm being real, they would lie. I mean, it's good for page transparency in the workplace, but they're not gonna do that. Chat, let's be real. Ooh, did you hear that on my neck? Sorry, let's focus on the announcement. Lock in. They're gonna show you one of their accounts. Yeah. I'll show one of my accounts. Again, my account that has $6.82 in it. I have this is let me let you in a little bit of the method, chat. Have you ever heard of a company called privacy.com? If you haven't, look it up. Essentially, it gives you like all of my porn subs know that site. That's crazy. I don't use it for porn. I use it for freaking free trials and such. Or just things that I don't want to have my information. What am I being locked in? Well, I paused it so we could do this originally. Right? As a user sponsor, yeah. Essentially, it gives you like a virtual debit cards whenever you ask for it for different merchants and different sites and stuff. I have an account that I have attached to my privacy.com account. And so whenever I want to do something that either I don't want to have direct access to my account, or I want to make it difficult for me to purchase something from it, I go through privacy. For example, when I buy Valorant skins, my account is attached to my secondary bank account. Because if it's attached to my main bank account, I will just be buying skins every day. I'm like, ooh, a skin? $100? Buy. Right? And so I have to physically open up my phone, see my bank account, and then transfer the money from my main account into that other account. So I have to purchase things with it. And it stops me from spending a bunch of money. You know, that's part of it, number one. But number two, also that for like free trial or stuff. Mostly because I forget to cancel them, right? And so I attach a free trial to a privacy thing, a privacy card. I set it for only charge me a certain amount, like $1. And so it cannot charge me above that $1, and it will just cancel if it does. And so I use it attached to that account, just in case I forget to set up the limit or whatever, and it charges me anyway. Boom. I used to need to do physical withdrawals and envelope thing for save for tattoos, so I wouldn't impulse spend it. Wait, can we as viewers at home sign up for the service? You can't yet because I'm not sponsored.
Ordless.
What a loser.
She's never getting signed.
She's orgless.
Pathetic. No org.
Peach and offline TV would be funny. I'll say it. Asmund and Tech Tummy and cross out of the picture was also funny.
You know what you have to do.
I thought she was running to when I first watched it. It got me. It got me.
Oh no. Not like this. Oh.
She did that the other day on stream. At fighting. Yeah, Peach is fighting in Creator Clash. Should I go? Should I go to Creator Clash chat? Wait, when is Creator Clash? Creator Clash 3. October 25th. When is TwitchCon? Ends the 19th. Okay. Go to Florida? No, it's in LA now. Join the battle? I'm not joining the battle. How much does it cost? Tickets. Wait. It's only selling pay-per-view tickets? What if I want an event ticket? Oh. Oh, they're not selling tickets yet. Sean Ozzy, he's Peach's opponent? No, I'm not fighting Peach. Peach will beat me up. Peach will beat the brakes off of me, chat. Like, that's not even a question. Ow. They said only Maya and Cutie whine about a guest can go. Stop. How tall are you? 7 foot. Technically 7'2", right? If you want to round up. Anyway, also, what is this? What is this Lacey clip? FaZe Lacey gives his take on people associating hairstyles with certain skin colors. This is so obvious bait to clip farm that part of me doesn't even want to watch it and commentate on it. But now I gotta.
Cause you're white. I'm not gonna lie. Anybody who associates a certain type of hairstyle with a color of skin, you're the racist one. You're the racist one if you associate and sit here and say, only this color of skin can have a hairstyle. That makes you the racist one, bro.
But white people are so
you're
funny.
white. I'm not gonna lie.
White people are so funny. White guy take for sure. I mean, what even is there to say? I didn't know what there was to say. I could go into like the history of like hair in the black community and all of that, but instead I'm gonna let Past Sean do it. They are distorted. Actually, he filed a suit on her behalf in 2013 and lost. Society. For example, in 2010, Chastity Jones accepted a job offer from Catastrophe Management Solutions. Ironic. However, one of the stipulations with that job was apparently that Chastity had to cut off her locks. The reason the hiring manager provided was that they tend to get messy. And when Chastity rightfully refused this outrageous request, the company rescinded their offer. The EEOC filed a suit on her behalf in 2013 and lost. This was appealed, but the case was dismissed by the appeals court. And this is one of many instances of things like this happening in the workplace. Hair is of great importance in the Black community and is integral to the identity of many Black people. However, it's more than that. The freedom of Black hair is quite literally a protest against racial subjugation.
Ever seen one of these before? They're more than just headscarves. They're powerful symbols in the fight against racial oppression. By 1763, when Spain successfully invaded the Louisiana colony, there was a large population of free Black people living and thriving in Louisiana. The new Spanish colonial government sought to restrict free Black people's lives and to impose a strict racial hierarchy. The Spanish proclaimed that all free Black women must wear headscarves, known as tiñons. Tiñons were traditionally worn by enslaved women while they worked. By requiring free Black women to wear these head wraps, the Spanish sought to mark them as inferior to white women. The women had to comply, but they did so creatively. In silent rebellion, the women tied their tiñons in ornate, eye-catching ways. Those who could afford to created tiñons using expensive fabrics. Others adorned theirs with feathers and jewels. Meant to stifle their voices, instead, tiñons became a form of expression and individuality for Louisiana's free Black population, who reappropriated these symbols of inferiority and oppression and wore their tiñons proudly. In 1801, Spanish colonial rule ended in Louisiana, but tiñons lived on.
This clip not only shows that freedom of natural hair is a civil rights issue, but it can also be attributed to the bondage/do-rag discussion. Those cultural markers can be used as a protest against the politics of desirability, allowing Black women to freely express themselves in a way that may not be deemed as professional or presentable. Beyond that, there are countless stories of young Black kids having to cut their hair while existing in predominantly white spaces.
Tonight, for the first time, we're hearing from the superintendent who's taking heat for a dress code policy over a boy's long hair.
He's defending the policy that requires a student cut his locks in order to walk at graduation.
And the teenager at the center of the controversy also talking tonight, telling our Matt Doherty his civil rights are being violated.
We have a morning exclusive. A high school softball player says she felt humiliated when she was forced to cut her braids in the middle of a game because her hair supposedly obscured the number on her jersey.
Whether it's because of dress code policies or school sports policies, they all enforce a sort of set of standards over these students. And those standards often require the removal of any cultural markers that may intimidate or otherwise make the white populace uncomfortable. This encompasses the policing of language as well.
You assume they know how to.
And that's the gist of it, right? And that's kind of the issue. And like, the problem is not necessarily specifically with Lacey wearing cornrows or whatever. You know what I mean? That's not the root of the issue. The root of the issue is that while Lacey can put cornrows on as a meme, as a little incentive to pull more money, extract more money out of his audience, right? There are Black students with culturally Black hairstyles that are still currently, to this day, 2025, being demonized for having those hairstyles. And so while it's just a meme to Lacey, while it's just a joke to Lacey, it's a haha, I'm getting cornrows at 17.5 thousand subscribers, by the way, paying subscribers, when Black students with cornrows, with locks, with braids, right, are refused to get, an equal education, are unable to participate in sports, right? Kicked out of school because of those hairstyles, right? Black people unable to receive jobs. These are verified instances within the last 5-6 years of Black people being directly harmed by the white supremacy of respectability and desirability politics. And so while it's a meme and a joke for Lacey to get haircuts, why he can reduce it down to just being like, oh, it's racist if you say that these are only black hairstyles, which again is not what people are saying, right? It's still weird and strange to make light of, make a joke of the hairstyles that still get black people demonized for. You know? That's what the beef and the problem is. But again, it doesn't matter because Lacey doesn't care. He doesn't care about anything. He cares, as he said himself, he cares about making himself more money. Right? So that's why I don't understand why he even feels the need to respond. He doesn't fucking care. It doesn't matter to him. Right? He's gonna get cornrows anyway. It doesn't matter to him. Why even feel the need to justify yourself with being like, oh, you're racist for saying that me as a white person can't have cornrows or whatever. I had to go through every management branch my last job to complain about them having bad hair days on MLK Day because they were setting my coworker up for potential harm. The difference is the hairstyles are the jokes of the hair. The difference is the hairstyles are joke sub goals. It's not that one dude truly with cornrows is his style. I mean, he understands this. Yeah, he understands that like traditionally he wouldn't be somebody who wore cornrows. Right, which is why, as you're saying, it is a sub goal. Right, white guy in cornrows is the reason why it's a goal in the first place. But yeah, that's it. I don't know. I think, and this is the take that, you know, may make people a little bit upset at me. I think people let Lacey get away with a lot of stuff. I think people let Lacey get away with a lot of stuff because of the rehabilitation of FaZe as a whole, right? I think it's because they like Jason, they like Ron or whatever, and Lacey just kind of comes with the package, and they let him get away with a lot of stuff without, you know, calling it out. But I don't know. There's not much else to say. It's dumb. It's stupid. I said my take about, you know, what hair means in the black community. Only FaZe guy who isn't cringe is your age. Is your age still in FaZe? Jason's not bad. I like Jason. Jason, from what I've seen, is not doing whatever this is, you know. With FaZe, I think there are 2 codes with the Aiden Ross sphere. I don't know if Jason is those. I fuck with him. Yeah, because he wants to be like Aiden, which is kind of like, you know, problem number 1. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. You know, it's not like anybody can really change Lacey's mind. It's just, I love this. Like, it's just bad take after bad take with Lacey. It's kind of funny though. After the AI take as well. Jason is the main vector of appropriating AV, so he's not the hook. White people copy him. Yeah, but I don't think Jason is like malicious, you know? Lacey's never had a good take. I don't know. I am curious to see Hassan at the FaZe party. You know? Because from what we saw, like Neon's invited, and it's like Sneako's invited and stuff. So like, I don't know how to operate a space and occupying space around people like that. Has he said he's going? Yeah, he said he was going. He said he was going yesterday. To be honest, hearing Jason talks always makes me cringe a bit. It does too, but like that's kind of like the point. Is that he's supposed to like Jason's like the Zoomer correspondent. Essentially. Like he's just like he speaks like as you would think the young people would be speaking, which I have my own issues with that and I've criticized that before. But like in the grand scheme of things, it's, you know, not as bad as saying, hey, if you think that it's weird for white people to have cornrows, you're actually the racist one. I didn't see Sneeko on the list, but I saw, oh yeah, sorry, not Sneeko, Neon was on the list. Also, I don't know if Aiden was on the list as well. They've hung out with Sneeko before, but I know Neon was on the list. But I heard something about Neon going around apologizing for the way he used to act. I don't know, haven't seen it. That may be the case. But I also don't think you can do that while also still hanging around people like Aiden and Sneeko. You know? But hey, maybe Neon is different. Maybe he has changed. Not gonna lie, dude, every time I see this guy anywhere in clips or on TikTok or whatever, is always some outrageous. It's so assumed he's always rage baiting. He probably is. I'll admit I don't watch much of Lacey or the Face Boys, but every time I see Lacey, short of one occasion, he's always doing or saying something ignorant or callous. It's kind of the point, right? It reads like Aiden Ross. You know, I said some crazy in the past, like some insanely racist shit. Yeah, we covered it. Like him saying or forcing a black woman on like Omega to call him like master or whatever. But hey, I don't know the breadth of what he's done to repent. So, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, this is kind of Lacey's entire it's also you know what is also weird to me? It's like because like Aiden Ross also had these takes. It doesn't make sense when like Lacey has like a large black audience. You feel me? Like this was in March this year. It's kick policy. Hasanabi responds to Neon apologizing to him in person about past comments. The song was good, man. I want to say, if I ever said anything in the past, you know, I really didn't mean it. I was very the person I don't remember. But Chad is saying I used to talk shit about you, so if I did, there's no bad blood. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Done streaming on the platform. Tectone says he potentially stops hosting Twitch live streams. W. Can we celebrate now? Crab Rave?
Platform has problems, then on that platform itself, as well as I enjoy getting my extra $10,000 to $15,000 every month, and plus I got like 5 more sponsors. And once I'm done with those sponsors, I'm done streaming on the platform, unless I get sponsored to stream on it again. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not trying to waste a bag. You know what I'm saying? That's all you had to say. Oh yeah, it's just for money. Yeah, it's for money. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yep. Bro, now Twitch gonna find and ban you for something again? Well, they were already gonna do that, right? Guys, my next ban is going to be for 30 days. It's going to be over nothing. And then I'm going to be banned forever. Yep. And you all will see that. It was a 1-day ban, then a 2-day ban, then a 5-day ban. The next one's going to be 30 days. The next one's going to be permanent. And I already know this. I've already been told that Twitch themselves is trying to ban me because they very much hate people who are telling the truth, and it's a fucking shame.
Yeah,
Feel
I'm
free
sure
to go
somebody
subscribe.
told him that specifically. I'm sure his Twitch insider connection was like, man, it was a meeting that was going on, like a memo with like Dan Clancy and just like a bunch of like black women, because of course, like, you know, that's who's against Tectone, being like, all right guys, we're gonna have a meeting. We hate Tectone because he tells the truth. He's a truth teller. We got to get him out of here. Keep banning him one ban at a time, slowly trickling up to a permaban. That'll show him, I guess. Because we hate brave truth tellers to say it like it is.
To me on YouTube or follow me on Kick if you want to watch me over there, by the way.
Oh,
and I appreciate you guys. Let's keep going here.
I hope he does. I hope he thrives on Kick. I hope he gets so many subscribers on Kick that he needs to move there permanently. Man, I would hate that. It would hurt me so much as a woke radical commie. Man, I would feel so owned if he just goes to Kick permanently and just leaves this platform so we don't have to hear about him again. I beg of you. Thank you very much. Right? Who knows? Maybe he'll be the first person to move to Kick and actually establish more relevance. You know, hasn't happened yet, but maybe Tectone will be that person. Hope he sets a not a president, chat. It's a precedent. I hope he sets a precedent and Asvin follows. That's a different word. Physically conservative. I blame autocorrect. That's all right. I get it. I understand it. Oh, we were watching I was watching this. The Asmon thing.
That's why he's pursuing those suits. Right. It's a lot easier to pursue a legal fight against someone with significantly less finances than you.
Oh, I remember how we got there. Denham's called me broke, and I was like, "Hey, I'm not broke." And I was like, "Wait, did you guys see this TikTok?" And that's how we got through. That's how we got to the TikToks about how much money people had. And we spent like an hour on that. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I mean, there's a clip of Ethan talking about it himself when he was getting sued for fair use violations, or rather fair use. I don't know if I have it on hand. You guys have all seen it. It's the video where he talks about how he's getting sued for using some guy's video or something, and then he eventually won that case and whatever. Oh, thank you, Haku. Let me see. Where is... I don't have it on hand, sorry. If anyone else has it, please link it, because I'd love to show people who haven't seen it. But he said as much himself, where it's like, it's crazy that you can abuse the legal system this way.
I just had on YouTube 2-hour sidetrack. Honestly, worth. Also, no offense to them. I want to get to the Asmon part about me.
Been doing a leaderboard here. Total progress, individuals raising money for the IDF. So basically, they have rebranded all of the fundraisers that these girls are doing to try to defend themselves for the lawsuit. They've rebranded it as a fundraiser for the Israeli Defense Force, because everybody knows all of the money raised is going to go directly to Ethan anyway. Because
that's not true. Where do people get this from? That's not how lawsuits work. You can't just demand all the money this person raised to fight the lawsuit that you imposed on them. That's not how things work. Unless you're implying that Ethan Klein is going to try to bury them in legal fees. And so it's more advantageous for them to settle the lawsuit for everything that's in the GoFundMe. But if that's the case, why would Ethan Klein admit that he's doing an erroneous lawsuit to only get them to settle in the first place? You see Trump announcing UFC event at the White House as part of the Independence Day celebration next year. Like a boxing event held in the White House? We are a clown country, bro. We are a clown country full of clowns.
Because the lawsuit is so cut and dried. And so anyway, this is what's happened. And you can see also they're even doing a leaderboard here.
Wait, this doesn't have anything to do with me though.
Because they either call me a mid, which I asked me. Okay. Has been and it also
And we read this one already. This is a different one actually, but okay. Is that the only Asmon reaction to me? Guess we didn't. Miss too much. Okay. Should have taken keys in front of us. Gladiator combat while they try to destroy our every freedom. Yeah. And it's not like we have fighters in public office to actually defend against it. So yeah, we're cooked. We are cooked. Omega cooked. But this video's doing kind of well actually. 2,000 views in a few hours. My YouTube has been doing kind of well, chat. All right, I'll say it. My YouTube has been doing a little solidness. This has 2K views in 4 hours. This has almost 10K, 10K, almost 10K, 30K. This one did not do very well. 1.4K, 6.3, 1K, 2.6, 8K, 5K, 1.2, 13K, 1.4, 20K. For the YouTube, your format is good. Thank you. YouTube stream thumbnails are a bit lacking / repetitive. Yeah, I'm not making a new thumbnail for every YouTube stream. That would be stupid of me to do. Right? Because the people who are coming for YouTube streams are going to be here for YouTube streams anyway. Also, like I had the same thumbnail for the past 2, 3, 4, 5 streams essentially. And I've had like more views than I've had for my other streams anyway. So like this pulls in numbers regardless. You know? I'm glad you started cutting down the streams into videos. It's a good strategy. It is a good strategy. Thank you. I came up with it myself. I didn't steal it from other people. This is a good thumbnail too. I have Ludwig sitting on a bald eagle. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah, once I get this going pretty well, I gotta start getting my shorts up. My shorts game, push my shorts games out. My YouTube and TikToks and stuff. Right now I want to get a good flow going for YouTube videos. Love the Ace Attorney thumbnails, by the way. Thank you. I have 2 of them. These 2. You see part A, part B of the Ace Attorney thumbnails? By the way, for sure, they could increase views on other videos too. Because I don't have time. That's the issue, the problem. I don't have time. I barely have time to edit these videos. the first place. And videos don't make enough money yet to justify an editor for each video. Right? I can maybe hire, based upon what the video is making so far, I can hire an editor for 3 of the videos per month for a month of YouTube revenue. And hopefully get to the point where if each video made, like if each video had 50,000 views on it, it would be enough to justify paying an editor for each of those videos. Right? It's either I pay an editor like slave wages to edit for $20 per video, which I don't want to do. Or I can only use the editor for certain videos. So if there's a topic that I want to get out extremely quickly, I was wondering does 50K views translate to? Hopefully enough to pay for itself. I don't know. I haven't gotten 50,000 views on a video yet. This 30K view video, I believe I got $100 something for. Yeah. So technically each video has to get 30K to pay for itself. But maybe I'll start pushing out multiple videos a day. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what works. We'll see what works. But now we're hovering around like 10K, which is pretty good. Because if you compare it to what my videos were doing before, like after this video here, I didn't hit 10K again until this Will Neff video. Like 2 years later. And now I hit 10K. 1, 2, 3, 4, and close like for 5 and 6. So I just gotta keep grinding. Gotta keep grinding. There's a video coming out tomorrow about my Mizkif reaction. I think it'll be funny. And then the day after, probably about the what we did today. Either Ludwig update or about the TikToks. Something like that. But I do have to go. I was planning on playing games today. Any plans on collabs? No. If I'm being real. I'm leaving next week. I'm leaving next week. So it wouldn't be until mid-July. You're leaving us? I may be streaming from my other setup, but it won't be until mid-July. We'll see. Summer home? You think I can afford a summer home? No. Because it's exciting that you're going to get some milk. I already have milk. 30-hour stream next week when I'm out of town. No, it won't be next week. Here, let me check my schedule. Let me check my schedule. I'll pick a date. I'll pick a date and I gotta hold myself to it. July 19th is the day. No. The week after that, maybe. 26th. Maybe. It'll be in July. How about that? Either the 19th or the 26th. Maybe 26th if it's better for people who I reach out to. If I do that. But yeah. Any final thoughts? Hopefully nothing eventful happens during your absence. We'll see. Also, bye YouTube chat. I almost started playing music. I already played music today.